Alright, I don't know if it started yet, but yep, there we go. I believe it has started now. So hello everybody, thank you so much for suffering with me today. My name is Lord Shadowfang. So, I'm back in Starcraft 2, and we're going to be playing Before Darkness... Stupid chat's in the way. Before Darkness Falls. Nightmare Doors. That's the guy who created the game. Doors is pretty cool. I think he's Nightmare Doors is what he usually has his name as. Now he on the Discord he changes his name so often from different variation of Doors as a joke. He has been really busy lately though. He's got a job where he actually officially does games for a company. I don't remember the company. I don't remember the game. I don't want to like DDoS him or anything. But the dude's Discord is in the description of this game. If you ever play StarCraft 2 and play Before Darkness Falls. His Discord is there. A link to his Discord is there. So he's usually he interacts in chat with people, and so he'll talk to you. But he is pretty busy, so he doesn't necessarily always have time for everything. But he's a real cool dude, and he's worked pretty hard on this game. Like, this is more in-depth than most StarCraft arcade games are. Most of them just use like the base unit models and everything. Day 7, we're in New Game Plus, which is what happens when you beat the final day. You go to New Game Plus and you restart back to day 1. So, yeah, the Nightmare Doors. He seems like a pretty cool guy. I don't think English is his native language. I remember talking to him. I played Project Zomboid with him once. He's got a pretty strong accent. He has either a girlfriend or a wife. I haven't been keeping up with them fully lately. I haven't really spoken to them much lately. But the dude's a pretty cool dude. She's a pretty cool gal. They're very friendly. So. And yeah, right now he's just too busy to really work on the game. The game is very, very, very similar to the way that it was a while ago. But in his Discord, in the Discord for this game, I don't know if he has any other Discords, but in the Discord that they use for this game, he's pretty active. So yeah, guy's a pretty awesome guy. But yeah, there is some context missing from the last time I streamed this, because I did play it a little bit on my own. Now I haven't fully gone through a whole nother night or a whole nother I guess week, because I think there's only like 8 days in the game and then you restart. Currently, before there were only like 5. So he's added a few new missions. There's the mission where you've got the destroy the marine bunker. There's the mission with the flying units. Oh, and then there's actually those 2 starter missions are also both new. The first mission they completely redid at one point, but it's still the same mission you got for the satellite. But there are the one where you go into the harbor and you get the adjutant. This is a whole new system that he implemented, and that's a whole new mission. And then the Gates to Hell mission, where you actually close that's a new mission, so there's 4 new missions. Did he replace? Because it used to just be the satellite mission. Then the next mission that I would always do would be the one where you fought the lake mission. So I would always try to get a heavy rifle immediately, and then I'd do the lake mission, salvage as much junk as I could without dying. And then I would do the tank mission, where I would save all the because that would always, you couldn't actually do that as the second mission. For the second mission, you could choose between, the Emerald whatever, which is the one where you defend the Protoss pylon. It was either that or the lake, and the Protoss pylon one was fucking impossible to do, so you had to do that one as like the 4th mission. And the 5th mission was Ravine of Screams. So yeah, I think there were only 5 nights originally. But now there are 8? No, there are 9. But there are only 8, I'm pretty sure, so. If they added 4, they must have removed one of the older missions. Is that 5 or 4? There's the first mission, and you had the lake, the Protoss, and the Ravina Scream. No, yeah, there were only 4 days originally. But then they added the 5th day, the Mutalisk one, and then they added the other 2, the 2 early game days, and then they added the defense. What you have to fight on the defense is based on what mission you choose to do during the day. So there are a few missions that unlock after doing some of the other missions. So there's certain missions that you can't do unless you do one of the previous missions first. But the night defense is always based on what mission you do. So you have to choose the order in which you do the days very carefully. Angel's Guardian. Alright, this is a good one. Ooh, gas and vanadium plating. Yeah, I need to use the vanadium plating because that one never shows up. But yeah, Angel's Guardian is another really good orange armor. Damn, I could kit out a whole nother medic instead of a marine. I want to just have like all marines, but having another medic would be fucking awesome too, though. Having all that gear on the medic would make them pretty awesome. I don't have any backups because I lost a marine. It wasn't even a night 2, because I lost 2 dudes on the night 2 defense, but they were, funnily enough, like the least valuable guys, some of the least valuable guys I had, so I didn't lose any of the good stuff. But I did at some point end up losing a guy. They had like some golden armor. They had like one of the... They didn't have anything orange or gold, though. They just had one of the green hev rifles, I think. I think they had either a basic shield or a purple shield, but they did have some, they did have some gold armor, but I lost them to a Guardian, and then some Baneling, the venom from the Banelings killed them, because I was not paying enough attention and didn't get them moved in time, and the Guardian hit like struck them almost directly, and like a bunch of them were at like a sliver of their health, including my medic. And so I had to use some med kits on the medic, and then I was trying to kite them around and have the med kit heal people when I could, but one of the dudes died to the venom, so I lost an additional marine, and so that's why I've constantly got all 3 marauders out at all times. I'm wanting to try and replace as many of them as I can with just medics, or with just marines, though. And the medics can wear the tough guy's tuxedo and the Angel's Guardian, so I'm gonna put this on this medic, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a whole other medic. You know what, for now, put that on you, and I'm going to hire a medic to replace this particular marauder, so I'll just give you that, and then I'll take you out and replace you with a medic. Actually, no, I want to put the medic on the defense. Let's get the vanadium plating. Vanadium plating for all this stuff. could actually get 2 more medics because... Okay. Second trade. But I don't want to have excess medics. I want to have Marines. So I'm not going to go for the extra medics for right now. I need to train 1 singular medic. Congratulations, you're the next medic. So I do have 1 backup character in case someone dies. I feel like I want to put the medic on the defense instead of this guy. Up here. No. You're right here, and then you're gonna go here. And have other shotgun boy go here. Okay, but hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have the medics go here. Reorganize them a little bit. So we got the medics here. I'm gonna have the Marine, the really epic Marine, go here. I'm gonna have the 2 you go here. That's some epic good stuff. I'm gonna take your Cadius reactor as well. Do that, and we'll give you the Cadius reactor because you're a med. Well, we don't really need the Cadius reactors on the medics if they're, you know. Okay, but what if they're, you know, I may eventually have them on separate teams. For now, I'm gonna put them both on the defense because, holy shit. But anyways. So we're going to have these 2 medics, we're going to have these 2 Marines, then we're going to have our 2 shotgun Marines here, 2 shotguns, 2 heavy rifles. We're going to have rifles, shotguns, heavy rifles. That's all we have, shotguns, heavy rifles. So for this Marauder, we're going to temporarily replace him with this Marine. But since he doesn't really have any good weapons, we're not actually going to use him right now. We're just going to give the medic the enhanced Gauss rifle. And now she got some shit. She got some shit to use. But yeah, this Marine, he's got some good armor and everything, but I need someone who's more capable of dealing with air units. None of the Marauders have anything where they can shoot air units with, so. Yeah, it was one of the... I also lost a Marine on offense at some point, too. I don't remember which one or when or how. But I did have a guy with a blowtorch. I had 3 dudes with blowtorch. Or did I get rid of the blowtorch? I don't remember. Yeah, medics on defense is great because they can heal the dudes when they're dying. They can shoot down the guardians because it seems like the defense is going to be the most challenging zone or area. And I did report this, well, I didn't really do it properly, but I kind of mentioned to Doors that some of these blueprints, when you buy them, it doesn't actually let you build the thing that you bought the blueprint for. I have yet to buy the blueprint for the PSU kit, because I never intended to craft that. I also never intended to craft the mines, but I tried buying the mines, and I did it twice just to be sure. Ooh, oh boy. So yeah. So you've got a golden shield. Anybody else have a not? Okay, nope, they're all gold or purple. And this dude just has golden armor. Okay, so the only thing that he's missing is an actual weapon. Now, I'm going to take these scorch grenades off of him. We've got this guy who can... He's a flamethrower, we don't really need grenades to do that. But yeah, this Mr. Marine here will give an EMP grenade, or I'm sorry, a flashbang grenade to you, and you can get the scorch grenade, and you can take the EMP grenade. Okay, the other grenade I think had already been used. It still shows up in the equipment gear here, but I think when you're in game it doesn't actually show up. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to test that at some point. But yeah. I already used that frag grenade on one of the defenses. I tried to use it against a Hydralisk, but then the tank shot the Hydralisk as the grenade was mid-flight, and then, yeah. Anyways, enough of me telling stories. I should actually get into a game so that you can see what's going on. Shield of the heaviest armor being on the guy in the furthest back, though. That doesn't make any sense. But, you know, with the Guardians, it doesn't really matter where they're standing because, yeah. Anyways. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Could get a couple more auto turrets, but for now, I'm just going to get started on the mission. So, I would like to create at least a couple more Marines and replace the Marauders with Marines when we have to deal with a lot of air units. Even then, like... Alright, anyways. By that. This says that someone's assigned to it, but I'm getting the feeling that they're probably not actually assigned to it. Ooh, this one has been restored back up to 100%. Interesting. But I don't have any other civilians left, so technology points. As you can see, I've gotten some upgrades done on this stuff. So yeah, you know, it's all good. It's all good. And what I've been trying to do is to help with the Guardian situation. I've been trying to upgrade my character's mobility and possibly explosion resistance. I don't know if that actually counts as explosion or if it counts as toxic. Got an extra armor on there. But mostly mobility is what I've been working towards. So I've gotten a little bit of extra mobility on my... What the fuck? Oh no, it wasn't the shotguns. It was the miniguns, chain guns. Got some mobility upgraded on the chain guns here. So I've added mobility to some of these characters who I can get increase their mobility so that we can hopefully keep people from dying to the overlords. Because eventually I'll have enough upgrades to where they'll be able to just instantly kill everything. And with the exception of the Ravina Screams mission, the last time I did that, that one was actually quite a challenge. And the last time I did that was back in the previous version of the game. So I'm curious to see. I don't think it's been changed too much. I know with that one mission with the bunkers, I know when I first played it, there were some places where you couldn't walk there, even though there was nothing there. Like the visuals didn't quite match the actual placement of the walling. Like you could walk into rocks, and then there were certain places where you couldn't walk over an area and you had to walk around it. So the pathing was all messed up on all the units. I think that's been fixed. I didn't notice that when I did it the first playthrough. So I'm on the second playthrough now, and I'm going to try that out and see exactly how that goes. And also, there was SCVs could equip anti-tank mines and place them, but whenever SCVs went over them, the SCV would die because the SCV counts as a vehicle. It looks like that has been fixed. The SCV is, of course, still a vehicle. But when the it's crazy because in the base game the SCV is like the weakest unit in the game, but in this game the SCV is actually quite tough and it's really cool. I like it. But you know it is fixed now, so you can equip the anti-tank mines to your SCVs, and when they place them and when other players place them, when you walk your SCV over it, it doesn't detonate. So that's pretty awesome. But also I noticed the anti-tank mines don't seem to actually deal any damage. That tank that's sitting there in Black Tank Down, the tank set talks about how, you know, they hit a mine and then a bunch of dudes came out of nowhere and the mine really fucked up their tank. You hit the other tank with an anti-tank mine, it doesn't even, from what I could tell, it didn't even do any damage. Didn't chunk their health, didn't chunk any of the treads, didn't do anything. It seemed like it just dealt 0 damage. And you also can't craft the tank mines even when you buy the blueprint, so I'm not sure if that was just me not noticing the damage or if it was, you know, but it just did insignificant amounts of damage. They used to do a lot of damage, and you know you had to not walk your SCVs over them or place them with your SCVs, but they used to actually do a lot of damage. Now they don't seem to do that, and the Black Tank Vengeance is the only one. I was hoping that the Roach, when it would walk over them, it would detonate. I tested that out in my last stream, and it didn't work. So I'm a little sad about that. I think if an Ultralisk walks over it, I'm pretty sure it will probably do something, but it doesn't look like Ultralisks or Ghosts or anything have been added into the game yet. I'm pretty sure the Specialists are supposed to be able to, because if you look at your characters here, units. Oh yeah, and when you look at view units, this tells you the order in which you trained them all. Actually, no, it doesn't, because the SCV is trained in SCV first day. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these are my 5 starting Marines, and this is the first SCV I trained, and the second SCV I trained. Yes, so starting here at number 6. So 5. Did I lose one of my starter guys? I may have. And then I trained a Marauder, and then I trained a Specialist. So the Specialist here. Abilities. Management of the unit. Special unit ability management has not been implemented yet. All units use their default ability set. So eventually the Specialist is supposed to be able to choose between like Ghost or Spectre kind of thing. Right now he's at base as Spectre. But that's why we have the weapon that we can equip to him. The Grim Whisper. But it doesn't look like any of that stuff has been fully implemented yet. So, recycle. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm not going to even bother trying to use any of that stuff. For now, I'm going to keep this armor. Yeah, we got armor and shield. We got some stuff for a whole nother marine, essentially. I also upgraded my storage by 1. Usually getting the enough using the technology points for. Usually I do this a little differently. On my first run, I focused on all health and survivability. But this one I went really early for the recycling ability because for some reason, you know, everything was working out great. So I did lose some units, but that's fine. But now I have, since I have the full recycling, I don't think I'll ever have to upgrade my storage to hold, you know, full stuff. Because you just don't get that much loot in a single mission to fill up all those, you know, all these spaces. And I can recycle everything I don't want or need. I can even keep some extra stuff on here. So, but right now everything is kind of green or higher. My goal is to get everything to be purple or higher by the end of me playing this today. See, I still am using some blue stuff. And of course we got some green stuff. I don't think I'll be able to upgrade these above green unless I get a really lucky RNG, because I don't think there's a way to upgrade that with just technology points, but I'll see. We'll see. Let's see here, adjutant. Yeah, for right now I'm going for all loot, but I'm eventually going to lower the loot and increase the defense when it gets to the really hard defenses. Trust me, there are some really hard defenses, like the defense for Ravine of Screams. That one involves 2 Guardians at the same time. 2 Guardians in one mission, and there's so many Overlords. Unless you click directly on the Guardian, which is hard to do anyways, but unless you click directly on the Guardian, your characters will just shoot at whatever's closest to them. So they will actually shoot at the Overlords, even though the Overlords don't attack. So it is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Where's Emerald Lake? I'm a little confused. Where's Emerald Lake? That was the mission I was supposed to do. But it's not here. I guess I'll do Sea of Lost Souls then. Yeah, my next mission was going to be the Emerald Lake. It's been a couple days since I've played, but the next mission was supposed to be the Emerald Lake, and it's not there. The game does have bugs, I'll admit that. Some of them are significant bugs, and others are minor. I've mostly encountered the minor bugs. I did encounter some significant bugs back in the day, and I encountered one earlier. I don't think I was streaming, but it was where on the Black Tank Down mission, the cutscene fucked everything up. So it's an arcade game. It's buggy. You know, the dude does a lot of stuff that's like outside of the what the base game is capable of, and you know, applies it through the editor. So they do some pretty cool stuff, but that sometimes messes with stuff. Yeah, these guys have chain guns.
I'm reading you.
No, wait, I did complete the Emerald Lake one. This is the one that we were supposed to be on. Okay, I'm just a moron.
What's your call?
So pretty much the very first thing that I have to do is I have to take down this Overseer Guardian in the middle.
I'm already there. The time has come.
Because this dude is a fucking prick.
There,
see, he's already moving forward to engage my guy.
The time has come. Mercy is weak. One step ahead. I sense fear. The time has come. Mercy is weak. Just stay out of the way.
Come on, shoot,
One
shoot.
step ahead. I'm already there.
Too close. I need to back up.
One step ahead. I sense fear.
See, I got all gray loot.
Mercy is weak. The time has come. One step ahead. I sense fear. Just
Yeah, once he's dealt with, you know, everything else is pretty easy. Because he, you know, he aggroes from a really long range. He can attack from a really long range. Everything else is easy. I can use my snipe ability. This guy is actually coming towards me.
Mercy is weak. The time has come. I'm already there. One step ahead. I sense
The specialist can pretty much solo this entire level except for the bunker itself.
Mercy is weak.
And he regenerates energy, so he can like he can move as far as he wants to. Like everyone else, they don't regenerate their energy for their suits, but the specialist regenerates his energy because you know he has to use his energy for his abilities. So
Just stay out of the way. One step ahead. Mercy is weak. I'm already there.
what was that sound? Oh, that thing.
One step ahead. Mercy is weak.
Here we go.
I sense fear. The time has come.
Yeah, there's no sound when he snipes. And this dude right now is just running away, which is excellent. That's what we want them to do.
Mercy is weak.
We don't want them to become aggroed to our guy. We want them to run away.
I'm already there. Just stay out of the way.
See, now he's coming towards him.
I sense fear. Just stay out of the way. I'm already there.
Can he move through that? Oh, he's just going in a straight line right through it. Wow, okay.
One step ahead. Mercy is weak. I sense fear.
Be careful not to walk through any radiation fields, because that wouldn't be good.
I'm already there.
Or walk through that. Yeah, there's radiation over by that bunker.
Mercy is weak.
The radiation is spots are like little black dots on your mini-map.
One step ahead. I'm already there. I sense fear.
These guys are fine. They're fine. They can, you know, sit in radiation. Doesn't matter because they're fucking SCVs.
Yes, sir. Yeah, whatever.
What's your call? The time has come. Just stay out of the way. Mercy is weak. I sense fear. The time has come.
Go ahead. Yeah.
There was some other stuff around here somewhere that we could recycle. I don't remember where it was. It was a smaller crate or something somewhere. Oh, here it is. Right here. There we go. You do all that. The other guy's gonna come up here and get this stuff. These 3 piles. Okay, you've already gotten that.
Sure thing.
Just gonna go over here and get this.
I'm already there.
Here we go. Done for.
One step ahead.
And I think you're supposed to be able to scavenge those bunkers or something, because you know they seem to be clickable. But from what I can tell, you can't actually scavenge them.
I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
It's just a lost feature, missing part of the game. Now I could use Marauders to take out all these smaller guys, all the littler guys. That bunker's got radiation on it, so I'm going to move these guys out here. And yeah, there's only just that one Guardian, and he's a big boy too. He's a powerful Guardian. He's stronger than the other Guardians, so.
Bring it already.
What's going on?
Now see, there's another one that I can. Now I'm not sure if the pathing messed up or anything, so I just want to make sure that he actually got the other things that I told him to get. I just don't remember where they were. There's one. There's the other. Yeah, he got them all. All right, good. He looks like he had some trouble reaching that, but he got it, so heck yeah.
Yep.
Mission successful.
It's your turn.
Let's use it.
Alright, you need to take care of this guy first, though.
Just out of my way.
In the rear, here.
Because he is really close to this dude, and that dude would really mess this guy up.
Roger.
The team is closest to them, and I'm just going to have the specialist do all of this on his own.
The time has come.
Big job.
You can salvage that. I don't know if you can salvage this, but
I sense fear.
getting pretty close to this Baneling, so we just poke him real quick.
I'm already there.
Come on.
I sense
Shoot him.
fear.
Here you go.
Mercy is for the weak.
Here you go. Send him on his way.
The time has come. One step ahead.
He's just completely ignoring the fact that he's taking damage. He's like, oh yeah, it's cool, I'm good. Oh, now he's taking notice.
One step ahead. I'm already there.
Just letting him get a little close there.
Mercy is for the weak.
You already gotten that, and you cannot get that. Alright, gotcha. Got it. Nothing else for me to salvage. Because even though the SCVs can't target these, you can like right click on them, and they'll kind of go towards them. And also there's the fact that your Marines can target them with their welders. Crap, this is the one with the radiation on it. Let's not go towards that one. But you can right click on them, and your dude will try to
I'm going.
approach them. Of course, that could just be the move action, but the fact that your Marines can target them with the welders is the thing that brings about my concern.
One step ahead.
Yeah, that bunker has radiation on it. Alright. Move him here. You can go up here and target this. You guys can move up. I'll try to target this bunker once I've cleared it out. With to show, I guess, the viewers, the non-existent viewers. There are none right now. Oh, one shot. Hell yeah. Okay, already done that. Alright, so I'll take these guys up here.
Executing.
I think I attempted this the last time, but see how they'll kind of start welding and then stop? So it's clear that this is supposed to be some sort of salvageable item, Whether or not Doors intends it to be or not, it looks like he doesn't intend it to be, but I guess maybe whatever asset he used is somehow supposed to be something salvageable.
Will do.
So it seems that there are just some inconsistencies with that stuff, but that's been around for a while now.
What's going on?
Been like that for quite some time.
Yep.
Gonna have you come here. Yep, you're just gonna come directly over here and grab that.
Overtime.
You're up there. So I'm gonna have my specialist go deal with this dude in the upper right-hand corner, and then he's gonna go deal with the dude in the lower left-hand corner. After I destroy the bunker, I can potentially wipe out the overlord that's over there and whatever the heck that is.
The time has come.
Bad news.
Yep, you're gonna come up here and grab that.
What's your call?
While you go harass this poor little baneling. I have no idea if he actually hit it or not. There's more of the map up there. I can't even see. I think that's because there's supposed to be like Zerg units spawning up there or something. Anyways, it's sufficiently harmed. It's really far away. Just as long as it doesn't come and try to attack any of my units, we'll be okay. Now that bunker is kind of scary, but it'll be fine.
Status report.
Move you guys up here. Has he come back into view? No, he has not. Alright. That's fine. Oh, I'd have to get significantly closer to that bunker before they'd be able to fire at my guys.
Just stay out of my way.
All the radiation is over here at the start. I think there should be more radiation pockets. This mission is way too easy without the radiation pockets. Because sure, the higher level armor does have resistance to radiation, but it's not full resistance to radiation. I think they need to have a lot more radiation pockets. I'm going to actually suggest that to Doors.
I'm already
Oop, he's back in view.
The time has come. Mercy is for the weak.
Gotta be careful. If he decides to aggro onto the SCV is too slow to escape.
Just stay out of my way. I sense their fear.
There we go. He's noticed him. See how far away he like. See how close he can be before he notices him, though.
Just stay out of my way.
Like, we don't want him. We don't want these guys to just suddenly notice.
Mercy is for the weak.
These guys are being injured by the something. Yeah, those guys do get injured by things occasionally.
Sense their fear. The time has come. Mercy is for the weak.
And see, I can't target the bunker with my dude. I don't know if he can outrange that bunker or not, though.
One step ahead.
Go ahead.
Most of the salvage containers that I can get are up by the bunker, literally right next to it, so.
It's your time.
But I'll move this dude away from the,
Yep.
what about this guy? What about over here? That was a rock. Ooh. Okay. 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 We can salvage some junk over here. Alright. Okay. Nice. I don't think I've noticed this before. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. What was that noise? I think there's something outside the map over here on the left.
Biscuit.
What? No, what are you doing? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta re-input all these orders.
We hear you. Yo. Roger.
And I gotta come here and I gotta select the Marauders again. Alright, which one is the one with the flamethrower? Punisher grenade launcher, Punisher grenade launcher, refined perdition flamethrower. Alright, you two.
From status report. Strictly business. Loud and clear. Consider it done.
Come over here and guard this guy, just in case.
Just say where.
Rest of you,
Of course.
I'm gonna need you to do a range test real quick. I think that's about where it starts, but
I'm tired of waiting. I'm already there. I sense they're bringing me.
I'm going. Yes, sir. Yeah.
so that's the range.
With
Gotcha.
wisdom. Sure thing. I'm all about that.
And this dude keeps wandering back over here. Oh, he's at full health again. Alright, I'm gonna have to just bring these two marauders up this way.
Say again.
Alright, you dealt with all of this, right? You didn't have any pathing errors? Good, don't even know what I got from those, but it was loot, resources. I'm a loot goblin. I love loot. Alright, so we're gonna have you move here, and then you boys...
From that last. I'll make it happen.
You're gonna move all the way up here. Because that baneling... You need to be able to bait that baneling out. I want to bait him over to the right. I don't want to bait him anywhere near all these guys. Because I don't think they have enough range to deal with him without him... Because yes, that giant baneling has like a ranged attack. He spits.
I'm tired of waiting.
You know, like he spitters.
I'm reading you. En route. Acknowledged.
What's your call? Just stay out of my way. I sense their fear. Just stay out of my way. I'm already there. I sense their fear. Just stay out of my way. One step ahead. The time has come. I'm already
You can just straight up outrun them.
Bring it. Mercy is weak. I sense their fear. The time has come. One step ahead. Mercy is weak. I'm already there. The time has come.
There we go. Dealt with.
Just stay out of my way. The time has come.
Okay, any other stuff that I can potentially salvage over here? Already gotten that salvage crate. Alright. So we just got these 3 salvage crates here. Is there any other salvage besides that over by the bunker? Oh, wait, yep. There's that. And there's the Overlord. I wonder if there's anything special about that Overlord. He looks a little different, I think. Not sure if that's just because of the weird texture of the map, but...
Bad news.
Okay, so with that being the range... Yeah, we would have to be within the range for him to... Alright, so...
In the rear, we here. You scared me. Go ahead. Yep.
What's your call? Mercy is weak. One step ahead. I sense their fear. I'm tired of waiting. I'm already there. Time has come. Fight me. Just stay out of my way.
Bad news.
Why don't you two repair each other?
Bring it. Come on, Rage.
I don't remember what I did last time, but... Yeah, they've got their own marauder and everything there. Yeah, I think I did the same thing last time. I actually just straight up attacked them. But I think last time I did it, I must have done it a little differently or something, because yeah, these SCVs are not going to be able to repair each other quickly enough.
You scared me. Huh?
Turn off auto repair.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Oh, we're standing here. I'll have you repair him.
What's your call?
Alright, let's have you stop. Now you're gonna go attack,
What, you run out of the ring?
and you guys are gonna attack. The Marauder's really the one that's doing all the damage to this guy.
Will do.
Mercy is awake. The time has come.
In the rear, we here.
We got it down to half health this time, though. I feel like I did it better this time than I did the last time.
Go ahead.
So now I gotta just sit here and wait. Yeah, that's definitely in range of the bunker. Something's gonna be shooting them while they're out there. Yeah, these guys pretty much have the best armor that they could possibly fucking have, so it's not like, you know, I could get some better weaponry. I think before I had like a hev rifle on one of my dudes instead of the Marauder with the flamethrower. I had a Marine with a hev rifle, and hev rifles, HEV rifles, are pretty good against armored targets. And you know, this bunker is obviously a very armored target, so I think that's why I'm doing significantly lower amounts of damage here. I got the two dudes with miniguns, but they don't do so well against armored targets. So now that I've gotten all the extra mobility on my minigun guys, though, they move at a pretty swift rate. So I'm probably going to put the minigun guys on the defense to help, you know, with all the Zergs and all the little guys that I have to deal with, and switch out for some hev rifles on the offense. Because these guys are great for the Tears of the Diamond, which is the pylon mission. But
Bad news?
alright, so let's go attack these guys again. Let's try to get these guys directly behind them in tow. As soon as he gets close enough for that Marauder to start shooting him, that's when we start taking a lot of damage really quickly.
What's going on? Yep.
Oh right, I remember this. Yeah, I just let the bunker burn down last time. I had forgotten about that.
In the rear, we here. I'm going.
I remember now. Yeah, I don't even have to fully kill the bunker. I just let it burn down, and then I go in and kill those last few dudes. The specialist should be able to handle once the bunker's dead. So while these guys repair each other, I'll wait for this, and this bunker burns down. I'll have the specialist move in and do his thing. Actually, you can almost target them from here. You can target them from there. Maybe that's something I did before. I might be a bit of a moron.
One step ahead.
Let's see.
Mercy is awake.
Yeah, you can snipe those three guys from outside the range of the bunker. I might just be a moron.
Stay out of my way.
Yeah, he can hit the okay, so that was the issue. Okay, so that's what I need to do next time.
Mercy is awake.
Eh,
I see.
it's all good.
Big job.
Alright, anyways,
Yep. Yes, sir. Go
have
ahead.
you go here.
Move it. Bad
Now
news.
you're gonna go
Roger. You're
here.
my boss.
I'm gonna have my two Marines
Yes, sir.
both work on that gear container.
Bring it. Enlighten me. What's your call already? I'm already there.
Oh wait, actually, hold on.
What's up?
You should work on this one over here. Because you can go to that one, and you can go to that one. Superior plasteel plating. Oh, well.
The time has come. One step ahead. Just stay out of my way.
I don't really know what's over there.
The time has come.
I'm curious. I'm curious what that big red dot is, or what that little red dot is.
I sense fear. Mercy is weak. I'm already there.
It's run away.
One step ahead. I sense fear. The time has
Oh,
come.
I heard it hiss. What is that?
Just stay out of my way.
It was just a zergling.
Stay ahead.
Just one itty bitty little zergling all by itself, all by its little lonesome. Wow. See, even though he's going outside of my range, even if like I select another unit, even if I select like you guys, if I select F8, bam, look at that right there. Sharpshooter's Pride, that's the dude. So even if he goes like completely off the map, once he's done doing whatever, I can just tell him to come back. There, see, he killed it. Now he's gonna come back on his own, but also I can just tell him to come back because I can select him again using this little bottom bar here. So that bottom bar is amazing for when your units decide to go off on their own. Yeah, as far as I know, that's literally all the loot you can get on this map.
Beat the rage. Mercy.
Okay, and there we go. There's all 8 of my units. So let me just get them all right here.
I'm already there.
And then I will navigate through the... Wait, okay, yeah, I already got everything. Search the area for resources and go back to extraction zone. And it is kind of upsetting that you can't... You have the option to kind of use the bunkers, but you can't really do anything with them. And unlike the Black Tank Vengeance, this bunker doesn't turn into a resource that you can mine out when it just explodes and then it's gone. So there are some things, there's some improvements that could be made, but good enough. Like I said, this developer has worked really hard on this game, and so I appreciate everything they've done. Some time ago they made an announcement that they were going to be randomly generated missions, but then no randomly generated missions have come out. That was like, I think over a year. Yeah, that was over a year ago. So they just got busy. They still work on this from time to time, but I don't think they, with all the other projects that they're working on, and then them, not, coming back to it instead of just being constantly focused on this game. I'm sure that actually also makes it significantly slower. Because if you have 3 hours to do something, if you do it all within 3 hours, then you're completely focused on what you're doing. But if you do, if you do it for 20 minutes, then you come back to it and do it for another 20 minutes, and you do that over the course of a week, you don't make as much progress on it as you would have if you did it all at once. Because you have to kind of get back in the headspace of it. Okay, everyone is on the helipad currently. I've already gotten all the resources. Even though those are still glowing and showing up on the mini-map, I've already gotten them, so...
What's your call?
Alright, let's go. Because, yeah, if you have someone outside the extraction zone when you extract, they get left behind. You just immediately lose all of it as if they died. So, you lose that character, all their equipment that they're currently holding. You just lose fucking everything. So, it sucks. It really does suck. But, yeah. That's that. My fucking throat hurts. Flintstones vitamins are the best in my opinion. I haven't eaten these for a long time. Every so often though, when I think that I need, you know, more sustenance, I'm like, yeah, let me get those Flintstone vitamins.
I'll make it happen.
I had a second medic already, didn't I? Oh, I absolutely did. There's the Guardian. I knew it.
Status report. En route. On the move. Executing. I'll make it happen. En route. On the move.
Oh God. We really gotta get rid of that. Oh God, no.
Loud and clear. En route. On the move. Got it. Executing. I'll make it happen. Got it. En route. Executing. Done.
Hey, we got rid of the Guardian.
I'll make it happen.
We just gotta protect the tank.
Loud and clear. From that last. Say again.
And also, it's just a little inconsistent and weird that that one dude is always there.
Status report. I'll make it happen.
That one dude, he doesn't cost any civilians. He's just always there on the defense. He always respawns, even though he dies almost every late game night. It's like nearly impossible to defend him in late game. But yeah, that dude's just always fucking there. Oh, this is the medic with the shield. I can see the little purple bar on the little purple sliver on the bar.
From that last.
Yep, no one needs healing. Tough Guy's Tuxedo is nice, but I definitely prefer the Hateful Guardian. Tough Guy's Tuxedo gives some toxic resistance, so Tough Guy's Tuxedo would be pretty good against the Balins, I think. Yeah, without the miniguns on here, these guys are kind of weak. The shotguns are great, but I think I need only 2 shotgun guys.
I'm free. Status. Say again.
Ooh, get rid of the volatile infest. Woo! Oh, he's targeting the medic. She can't move.
Say again. I'm reading. From that last. On the move. Loud and clear. Got it. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
So before I was using a specialist on the defense and 2 medics. And at some point I even had a marauder, so. Yeah, it was a defense just like that though, with 1 Guardian where I actually lost one of my other dudes. It was very, very bad, very pathetic. Could have sworn that I already had the Guardian's Angel. See, I could have a whole nother SCV. Yeah, I could definitely get 2 more Marines at least. For now, I'm just gonna get rid of anything that's gray. See, look at that right there. PSU kit. That just grants vision and stuff. It's not very useful. But yeah, squads. Let's upgrade this to a golden superior utility clamp. So there we go. I'm achieving my dream. Let's get rid of you for this guy, and we'll replace this with this. There we go. Yeah, see, this is why we're using this at maximum capacity. But when we do the Ravina Screams night, we're definitely going to need to have the 2 things. Hushed Whispers, that I can just go around and grab all the cargo crates. I could... There's a lot of, like, whatchamacallits, roaches, but I don't remember exactly what... Now the computer just came on. Or, I mean, it was already on, but I mean, it just started playing the video that I had loaded up. It's really weird. What upgrades can we get for heavy rifles? Ooh. Penetration point to hit rifles after reaching the maximum level, so it takes 30 points to get 1 armor pen. Shouldn't it be like 1 per 15? Because if we recall, on the armor, 15 equaled 1 extra point of armor, so why would we do 30 for... Dear God, what the fuck? I think I'm good. Damage versus armored, I think that would, each 5 technology points, each 5 technology points. 1 technology point, yeah. Let's get an extra range on that. Or 0.1 range. Attack speed, that could also be useful. Yeah, once I start upgrading all the damage and all my weapons, and then get actual better weapons than green, my dudes will be just absolutely wiping out all of the enemies all the time. But I've only got 2 more nights, and the next 2 nights are going to be all Guardians. The next night is going to be 1 Guardian, and then the night after that for Ravina Screams is going to be 2 Guardians at the same fucking time. I've got the stuff for like a replacement SCV, but I definitely want to have at least 2 more Marines, though. 2 more Marines. I've already got a Marine, and then I want to be able to get rid of all the Marauders. For example, let's see here. I've got enough for potentially 1 more Marine. 1 more SCV, but the SCVs, there's a maximum number of SCVs you can even have on the team, so... If I lose an SCV, I'm going to lose quite a bit of stuff, but... Oh, right, hold on. What sort of upgrades can we get here? The Mad Shot. Damage is only 9. Range is 6.5. Aim is only 84% though, which means they have a pretty good chance of missing. Bonus versus air is 1. It's 10 damage versus air units. Okay. So what about like a golden... I can't even look at a golden or purple assault rifle right now. Okay, let's go look at the green assault rifle then. Which is 7. It'll probably be 9 on the golden. Plus this has 1 bonus versus air, 6.5 range. 10% armor penetration. So other than the 50 attack speed, what is the good thing about that? Oh, 25% armor penetration. Okay, 1 bonus versus air. 9 should be the same for gold. 6.5 range might be better on gold. 0.8 attack speed, though. I didn't even look at the attack speed on the other one. Let's see, we got Jorian and Vespine. Okay, let's go for the Jorian then. Purchase this golden shield. Chance of missing, which would essentially do 0 damage, which leads me to believe that this actually isn't going to be all that good. The mad shot on our medic, so she can just fucking unload at maximum attack speed. Upgrade you to green. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these, because we've got a golden HEV rifle here, so we've got plenty of HEV firepower. But yeah, we'll put some of these guys. You know what? One minigun will be enough. One minigun on each team. I feel like this is supposed to be like an upgrade to the minigun almost. Because as far as I'm aware, there aren't any orange miniguns. But that just shows what I know, which is probably very little. I keep getting like the refined and the enhanced. Those are just the optimized servos that I already have. It just keeps offering to give me things that I literally already have. I am curious about the smoke grenades though. I do want to know the smoke grenades. Does that count as would that cloak your unit? I don't think it does, but I want to see if that would count as cloaking your unit. And then of course I can also test to see if it removes the grenade once you've used it. Because it doesn't remove it from their inventory screen, but would it make it impossible for them to actually use it in the future? He just regenerates energy naturally, though, so I don't think he needs the PSU kit. PSU kit would be more for like a medic or something. I could potentially just recycle it. Yeah, I lost to do with a green heavy rifle. I lost to do with the green machine gun. I imagine I must have lost at least one other guy. I just don't remember who they were or what they had. Maybe those the only 2 units I've lost. I don't know. Anyways, scavenging. Get to all that scavenging, shall we? Like some 88% here. Okay, yeah, they're down to 40%. Alright. On that as well. Nothing there. Alrighty. Alright, so we got no research points, everything's being scavenged. Nothing for me to really craft. Well, actually, hold on. Storage. This like this one more time, and then I'm gonna have to switch it over. Barter is good. We've already bartered for everything we can barter for. All right. whatever reason you set yourself on fire, or you get close to some fucking whatchamacallums. Yeah, you should be okay. You should be okay. Okie dokie. I think the Marauders should all be using the Cadius reactor. One good minigun should clear out everyone that, you know, the dudes when they shotgun blast everything. 2 shotgun blasts per unit, or actually 3 because we got that. But we also don't have any shotguns on here, so what if I replace one of these shotgun blasts with this dude right here? Or with a Marauder. Maybe I can replace it with the flamethrower Marauder. Miniguns on the offense. Or actually, the specialist. The specialist doesn't have enough health, and I really don't want to lose this this weapon. Especially with him only having purple armor instead of gold armor, gold or orange armor. This guy in exchange for this guy, though. It's better armor. Yeah, get rid of all that blue for now. The only blue we have now is the flamethrower. I'm wondering if there is an orange flamethrower, because there's a freeze gun, and it says, oh, you know, -2. So I think Doors was planning on having like a normal set of freeze guns, and then the orange one, which takes less attacks to fully freeze the enemy. So that would be pretty cool. See that? And then I think they were planning on doing like an orange flamethrower, which they already actually had one, so I'm not sure if I just haven't seen it or what's going on with that. Which, if that's the case, then maybe I will reduce our slowing Marauders down to just 1, or I'll do 1 on each team, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I might have to I choose to train an additional Marauder. In which case it's a pick your poison kind of thing. What kind of Marauder do you want? Because I think that I would still need at least 1 Marauder on the slowing kind, on the you know, the Punisher grenade kind, on the offense, even on the anti-air mission. I don't know. Because you've got these regular weapons, and you can put shotguns on medics, but I don't want the medics to be at the front line. I want the shotguns, which, if you look at this, this is almost 6 range. This is 6.5, so the dude would just barely be in the front. Would like there to be another. I think the slowing kind is going to be. I don't think we need the. This dude can just fully heal. Just heals up to maximum health. So, and he's got the golden armor. So, I think this guy should be in the front. 6 range though. Range is about where you would be. Yeah, those Guardians, though, they've got to go. You got to be able to deal with the Guardians, and I do like that, because the defense missions were so boring. You just huddle everyone around the tank, and then they would just stand there and shoot, and that would be it. That would be the whole night defense. You'd move one guy up and have him do the shield to prepare to deal with the fucking. That would be it. That was it. That was literally all it was. So I may not even need because I could do one Marauder per night, or one Marauder on offense, one Marauder on defense, and then occasionally, if it's mostly ground enemies, maybe one more Marine. One more Marine might be enough to do it. Yeah, one more Marine, I think would do it. But I'm not going to do that yet, because also I need to. I've lost some Marines, and I need to. But yeah, in hushed whispers. Yeah, I could like keep this as backup, or I could fucking recycle it. You know, can I use this for anything? Nope. I can recycle all that shit though. Anyways, I think we're good to go. I've just been wasting time. I'm not even talking about anything important or particular. Just, I don't want to set them on fire. They already have to deal with all the venom and all the other stuff. But if I put a Marine with like lower armor on there, then... But a Marauder... We're going to take this Marauder. I'm going to put him here instead of one of the shotgun guys. What if I did that instead of the heavy rifle though? We've got quite a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Place one of the heavy rifle guys with I definitely think we need someone with as much health as possible and extra range. That would be fantastic. I just don't think the flamethrower guy really has a place. Alrighty. There's no shotgun guy on this side, though. That's the thing, we got too many shotguns on this side, and no shotguns on the other side. So the extra heavy rifle guy is actually going to need to be the shotgun guy. And then a heavy rifle here. Yeah, there's two heavy rifles, that'll be fine. So we got a bunch of roaches we got to deal with. We got a bunch of roaches over here that we got to deal with too, though. Health, and then we're gonna do. We need. We would need. Yeah, we don't have enough. Holy, yeah, we would need. That's actually perfect though. That's the thing though. Yeah, we would just get rid of the health and get. Yeah. 5.5, yes, he'd be in front of the flame guy. The flame guy would have to be in the front. I think that's why I wasn't doing shotgun, though. This is 6. So yeah, this dude would literally be in the front. 6 range. And you would do... Hold on. SCVs, that's right. Okay, so he'd be setting the SCVs on fire. So yeah, definitely need the shotgun here instead of the flamethrower guy. And I definitely don't think that I need any extra hand welders here, so... There we go. But we also don't want... I don't want this... Even though the specialist would probably be great for taking out enemies, I really don't want him there because... I feel like he might just get one shot by the Mutalisks. Yeah, one minigun, one shotgun. If he had the golden armor, then maybe he'd be alright, but... I feel like I need to manually put him in the front. I just need to take the guy with the flamethrower and just manually put him in the front. No. I would have to do that on this team. So I guess I would, yeah. I guess I'll replace the heavy rifle guy. The heavy rifles. Use the Marauder. And I would have to completely have him completely retreat. So I guess I would put him by the tank then. I guess I would have him just hold position by the tank and have everyone else. No, because then... Yeah, no, I can't. I just can't use this guy. SCVs in the front with Guardians on the defense, and I can't use this guy because he might set his teammates on fire. I remember he used to always set himself on fire, like constantly, with the orange flamethrower. Oatmeal, quite delicious. Charge my phone. I need to move it up here. I'm supposed to be charging this entire time, but I forgot. We have to put it on the charger. So. Really don't want the specialist to die, but I forget the range and vision. Just give him the extra health. Actually, you know what? Give him the armor, and then we'll give you extra health. Actually, you know what? We'll give you the extra range, so you can just blast enemies from anywhere. Nah. You definitely need the extra range. Full damage from any range. But yeah, you definitely need the extra damage resistance. I guess that'll have to work. this is going to end very badly, but let's go. I wasted enough time. Hushed Whispers. Yep. I don't even have to. If like the first one goes really badly, goes really poorly, all my dudes are just standing still and the mutalisks are taking pot shots and dealing a bunch of damage to them, then I just won't do the rest of the things. Like a Vespene container, each Vespene container that I do gives me a bunch of Vespene, but it's not like I have to do all of them. I can just do as many as I can handle. And that'll cause me to be there longer, which will cause everyone to die more quickly. But hey, you know, you can do it. Yeah, I really don't even think, like, early game you kind of need the Marauders to be like a big tanky sponge and they can slow down enemies with their attacks. But, you know, like Marauders just kind of like replace the Hev rifle pretty much. HEV rifle? No worries. But the thing is, the Hev rifles, I'm pretty sure that with friendly fire being on, I'm pretty sure that Hev rifles do all that, you know, bonus damage.
Strictly business. En route. On the move.
And of all, like, the 4 Marines that I have, only one of them actually has the thing, because I got rid of the other one, so.
From that last. I'm reading you. Status.
Wait,
Wait, what?
I'm reading you. Say again. Status report.
Well, never mind. Absolutely none of these guys have the stuff.
From that last. Executing. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Got it. Executing. On the move. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Alright, let's try this. See what fucking happens.
Status report.
We hear you. Sure thing.
Say again.
What's going on? Gotcha. Overtime. You're off.
I'm reading you. From that last. Advancing on target. I'll make it happen.
Yeah.
Say again. Status report. I'm reading you.
Alright, that Mutalisk is back at full health now, so he's probably gonna go insane.
Go ahead. Yeah, whatever. Roger.
Status report. Got it. En route. Strictly business.
Well, that actually wasn't that bad. That's because there wasn't a Mutalisk attacking me during it.
I'll make it happen.
I think though what I have to do is I have to fucking fight off and kill the Mutalisks between, you know, get them like down to half health before I activate one of those things, I believe. It's probably the issues that I was having before, I would assume.
Executing.
Now, I could be assuming completely wrong, incorrectly, but
What's going on?
I think that would be the best bet.
From that last. Acknowledged.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep track of that container, but I'm not going to try to take from it.
En route.
until I have either killed
Got it.
or at least severely weakened
On the move. Got it. En route. Loud.
this here mutalisk.
Strictly business.
They don't seem to want to attack or
I'll
engage
make it
my
happen.
characters. Oh,
Consider it done.
right now.
En route.
In the rear, we here. Will do. You're the boss.
These guys are 100% immune to radiation damage, so and I can go after this Overlord, kill him, and then maybe kill that one. So we've dealt with them.
Confirm that last.
3/4 of your health, so you're not quite
Say again.
out of it yet. But you are standing directly where.
Got it. En route.
He was all sideways. He was
Loud,
turned
loud,
around.
clear. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. Strictly business.
Bad news. Gotcha.
Say again.
Sure thing. Your time. Will do. Yo. Yes, sir. Woo-hoo. Overtime. Move it. Yeah. Roger.
Status. Executing. Strictly business. En route. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged. On the move. Consider it done. Got it. Loud, clear. Say again. Executing. Acknowledged. Strictly business. I'm reading you. En route. I'll make it happen. Got it. Loud, clear. On the move. Consider it done. On the move. I'll make it happen. Strictly business. Executing.
You scared me. Go ahead.
again. Loud, loud. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Got it. On the move. Acknowledged. Strictly business.
What's going on? This better be good. Orders CC.
I'm reading you. I'll make it happen.
Big job. Roger.
Say again.
Yeah.
Confirm that last. On the move. Status report.
Big job. What's going on?
Say again. Strictly business.
Go ahead.
Confirm that last. Got it. Executing. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. On the move. Loud, clear. Consider it done.
In the rear, we keep
I'm reading you. Strictly business. En route. Executing. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Got it.
You scared me.
That last. Loud, clear. On the move. Consider it done. Got it. Strictly business. Acknowledged. En route. Consider it done. Executing. I'll make it happen. Loud. From that last. Consider it done. Acknowledged. Got it. I'll make it happen. En route. Executing. On the move.
You scared me.
Loud, clear. En route. Acknowledged. Loud, clear. Got it. I'll make it happen. Executing. On the move. Strictly business. En route. Strictly business. On the move. Loud, clear.
In the rear, we here. What's up?
From that.
Yeah. Will do. Go ahead. Yo.
I'm reading you. Executing. Loud, clear. Got it. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. En route. Strictly business. On the move.
Yep.
Status report.
You scared me. Well, butterfly biscuit.
Say again. Acknowledged. Executing. Loud, clear. En route. Got it. I'll make it happen. On the move. Consider it done. Got it. Say again. En route. Loud, clear.
Bad news. Move it.
You gonna give me orders? Orders CC. Gangway. Coming. Looking forward to it. I'm on it. Go. Got it. Aye, sir. 10-4. I feel you. Roger that. Will do. Keep your shirt out. Will do. Gangway. Coming through.
From that last. Status report. Say again. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Loud, clear. On the move.
You scared me.
I'm reading you. Status report. Acknowledged. Got it. En route. Consider it done. Executing. I'll make it happen. On the move. Strictly business. Got it. Loud, clear. Executing. Done. On the move. I'll make it happen. Strictly business. Acknowledged. Executing. On the move. I'll make it happen. From that last. Say again. Status report.
Go ahead. Bad news. Sure thing. In the rear. I'm going. Yeah. You scared me. Woo-hoo. Overtime. Big job. Yeah, whatever. Well, butterfly biscuit. Yo. It's your time. Go ahead. Will do.
Confirm that last.
Bad news. You're the boss. I'm going.
I'm reading you. Acknowledged.
Gangway, coming through. Looking forward to it.
Go ahead. Roger. We hear you. Yeah. Butterfly biscuit. Yo. In the rear, we hear. Yes, sir. I'm going. Will do. Yeah, whatever. Got it.
Say again. Got it.
Roger that. I feel you.
You scared me. Go ahead. Sure thing.
I gotta step away for a second. Sorry about that. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. And no one has even bothered looking at the stream yet, so fantastic. No one's missed a thing, and I'll cut that out on the video version. So, let's get back to this.
Say again.
This guy missing, he's down here. Alright, he's going over there to say hello to those guys.
What's going on?
And you guys need to be moved.
Yep.
Okay, so it's got green lights on it if it hasn't been right. If it's got Vespine in it, it's gonna be green, of course.
Hear me.
It's an easy one.
I'm going.
There's also a green container there. Oh, those are the last two containers. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'll just have you make your way out this way. Yep. Alright. Those guys, there's only two mutilisks left.
Yeah,
But my dudes are looking a little beat up, a little worse for wear, so I'm going to try to
what's going on?
get the last of this stuff. The very last one, very last container was over there on the right somewhere. Far lower right, yeah, right there. So it's all the way over there. I've already used up all of my auto turrets, but
Status.
as long as I don't lose any Marines, should all be okay.
By the boys. Bad news.
I'm reading you.
You need to be in front because you have full health.
Here.
Confirm that last.
Oh god, but you've only got 8. Alright, you know,
I'm
let's back you up.
reading you.
You're still gonna be in the front, but you're gonna be back here.
Job.
Okay, you're finally here, so
Hear me.
you go here. These guys don't have much energy left. Okay, and that is a new Mutalisk that has just attacked us and engaged us. So I think it's every time I open a... It starts with 1, and then every time I open a Vespine container, so that's why there's 6. So I've killed 2. Right now there's 3. That's 5. So there's going to be 6 in total. So when I open up the 5th and final Vespine container, another Mutalisk is probably going to come after me. Oh boy, here he comes. Hopefully we can kill this Mutalisk. 90%. Is he coming back? Nah, he's just gonna chill for a little while. He's gonna sit there.
Status report.
Yeah, fuck that Mutalisk up. Teach that bitch not to mess with my fucking Marines. Or my SCVs. God,
Status report.
this Marauder just doesn't have the energy to keep moving.
From that last.
Alright, everyone move out.
I'm reading you. Executing. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Acknowledged.
One more cargo crate. Come on, guys.
From that last.
You've got 6% of your battery left, so once we get this cargo crate, we gotta haul ass out of here. And this is where that PSUI kit or whatever would have come in handy.
Status.
And
Say
this is
again.
where medic would have also come in handy. So yeah, see, right now I just wanted to put
I'm
everything
reading.
on the defense because, you know, defense is very important right now.
Armed and ready.
That's fine.
Say again.
What's going on?
See if I can aggravate or agitate these mutalisks down here and get them to come after my boys. It is kind of annoying that they're just chilling down there and healing. I don't want them to be doing that. I want them to be dying.
Yeah.
Is it even possible for him to get over there? Doesn't look like it.
Overtime.
Alright, whatever. Now, a new mutalisk should appear on the map somewhere. 2, 3. There's 3 on here, and there should be a 4th one. 4th one should appear. I wonder what percentage this has to be at before the 4th one does appear. Or a new one appears. Right now we have all green weapons. We just don't have the firepower to actually kill the mutalisks consistently. A lot of times they get away. But if we can do significantly more damage to the mutalisk every time it pops in, we might be able to kill it after 1 or 2 runs, you know, 1 or 2 run-bys. You know, increase the attack speed, the damage of all my weapons. I mean, look at this dude. This Marine is fucked up. He's almost dead. 91%. Not getting any mutalisk right now. We're almost done with this. Look at that. 90 Vespene, 45 and 45. That's 90 fucking Vespene. Hell yeah. And I can increase those amounts by... Oh, I should have done that. I didn't even think about that. I wanted to increase the rarity of the resources I got, but I didn't think about increasing the amounts of the resources I got. That's definitely something I should have done.
Say again.
Huh, didn't add a new mutalisk.
From that last. Got it. I'm reading you.
Yeah, I was able to complete everything. So far, I haven't lost anyone yet.
Bad news? We'll fly biscuit.
Okay. Still
Status
haven't lost
report.
anyone yet, but
Consider it done. Say again. Confirm that last. I'm reading you. Executing.
You gonna give the order?
Oh, they almost took him out.
Will do.
Yeah. Wipe that motherfucker out.
Say again.
Ooh, you're down to
Status.
2% of your
I'm
battery.
reading you.
But hey, we did it.
Confirm that last.
We completed the mission. Everyone's alive.
Status report. Say again.
Don't move, dumb SCP.
Confirm that last.
Here we go. And I completed all the objectives, unlike what I did last time. Because my characters weren't getting one-shot by the mutalisks, which is good. Because I remember there were times where the mutalisks could and would one-shot your marines back in the day. So we definitely need one medic on each team. Because we're going to need a medic on the offensive team just for dealing with that. And since the defensive team is going to have to deal with the Guardian, I am going to have at least 2 medics, one on each team. Just for, maxing out their health before doing anything like gathering the Vespine. Defense time.
Come on already. Mercy is weak. I'm already there.
Loud air.
See, that Marauder is slowing down the Banelings. Oh shit.
Confirm that last. Say again.
Okay, so no Guardians yet. But lots of Banelings.
Confirm that last.
Okay, we really only need one medic. Okay, never mind. I guess this one doesn't involve any Guardians. Not a single one. At least not from what I've seen so far. There's another Baneling. I love how they're having difficulties getting around that junk pile. If you notice, the only time we ever lose anyone is when there's a fucking Guardian. If there's no Guardian, we don't ever lose anyone. We don't even lose this guy. This is Zergling. Remember Hydralisks. Those are Hydralisks. There's a volatile infested. Any more Hydralisks? No, just volatile infested. Oh, there's some roaches though.
Say again. Loud air. Confirm that last.
That's not one of my guys that just died. That was just the base dude, so.
Say again. Say again.
Yeah, 2 medics is too much. Too many.
The rage. I'm already there. I sense their fear. The time has come. Mercy is for the weak. What's your call?
Right, of course, this stuff. Okay. Alrighty then. But yes, so. Squads, this medic. Oops, not this one. The other one. This medic. Is gonna have to go over here somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna have one marauder and one medic per team. There we go. One marauder and one medic per team. And then I do have a spare marauder. For the missions that aren't going to have a whole lot of salvaging on them. So yeah, I think I would need one spare marine as well. Because if it doesn't have a whole lot of salvage, then we really don't need the SCVs. We need more firepower, so... SCVs are more for more salvage-based missions, and then the marines, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like Ravine of Screams. I don't think I would need the SCVs for Ravine of Screams. Just 2 additional shotgun guys should handle all the extra Zerglings that we're going to have to deal with. So yeah, if I have one Marauder, then we could have an additional Marauder and Marine. So yeah, one additional Marine should cover it. So. You see, at each 10 technology points, see the chain guns get extra armor pen for every 10 technology points. If I do need to replace an SCV, I've got everything I need to do that. But I definitely want to train an additional Marine right now. The Marine isn't going to have any weapons, any decent weaponry, but... Ooh, okay. Espine and Vanadium. Okay, we can't do anything with Vanadium right now, but... we can absolutely get this guy an upgraded shield. The bonus of Espine. Grey Warden. 50% chance to deflect projectiles. Hell yeah. Advanced and superior. Ooh, okay, so we could get more technology points for like 400 supply. Jesus Christ. Let me just take a look at this, because if we can do this, the rest of this, without losing anyone else, have a Marine that doesn't necessarily have a weapon, but let's see your squads. This man, can she equip the Grey Warden? No, she cannot. Alright, so this dude seems to be the Marine with the most advanced equipment, so we're going to give him the Grey Warden. Plus 4 health, so it's 1 less health. Like 15% chance to deflect projectiles, 15% chance to block damage. Ooh, yeah, baby. Yeah, buddy. And then give this guy the golden shield. So our extra Marine that we're gonna put in. So the Marines are gonna replace the SCVs, I think. The Marine and the other Marauder. Because if we have a Flame Marauder or a Freeze Marauder or anything like that, I don't want the SCVs to be in front of what's going on. Or instead of a Marine, I could just get another Marauder. I could just do 2 extra Marauders. 1 flame, 1 ice, 1 fire. You know, freeze them in place and then just burn them. This is going to be the last night for the reset. careful. I like this being here, so I'm not going to salvage that. I don't know if that'll actually make it disappear or not. I've noticed that when you salvage stuff, it doesn't always actually get salvaged. But also, I just have a fuck ton of extra civilians. Yeah, see, look, this one went back up to 100%. So did this one. These are back up to 100%. So some of the ones that are 52%, if they get like, if they give me like Jorian or Jovian or whatever, Jovian crystals, then maybe I can, you know, scavenge some of them. Yeah, these just give me ultra capacitors, but where are all the ones that give me the Jovian crystals? Is that these? I may have already gotten all the Jovian out of it that I could possibly get, but this is also ultra capacitors and Vespine, so. Get some of these 28% out of here. This is 52%. Holy moly! Be clearing out most of the stuff on the map. Go 52%. Oh, yeah. Here's the Jorium right here. 52%. Jorium is in this junk pile right here. These that are restored to 100%. It's got some ultra capacitors in it. And this one's just got fucking supplies in it. But hey, that's alright. Confirm. Okay, so got all the scavengers assigned, no tech points. Not gonna be crafting anything for right now. For now, I'll have to look at the storage here in a minute. I really do think that I should train an additional Marine. Wait, didn't I assign like all of my dudes to this one? Okay, I think Vernon. I think I want Vernon to be a Marine. Vernon sounds fantastic for a Marine. Milo's pretty awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Private Vernon Nelson. Hold on. Private Vernon Nelson. Sophia Clayton. So we got Vernon Nelson and Sophia Clayton. Is Vernon already... Is that song, you know, Sophia? Alright, but hold on. Vernon Nelson. Hold on. View civilians. Okay, that's Vernon Doe, not Vernon Nelson. Damn. What about Leon? Leon Tyler. Everyone loves the name Leon because of, yeah, Leon. Well, I'll have Leon be one of my Marines. Leon. Confirm. Alright, so whatever Leon was doing, probably need someone to replace him on that, but we'll just stuff a couple of characters here. Stuff a couple of characters here. Alright, and what about this? Is this still good? Yep. Still got miles on it. Good, that's good. What about you? Are you still good? Moya on it, that's good. What about the other one of these? Carsmith. I don't know what Leon was doing, but well, let me check here real quick. Not here. It's this one. This is the one I need to check. No, it wasn't this one. Where's the one that had all the Jorium in it? I confirmed that there was one that had Jorium in it. And that's the one that I want to make sure is fully, is it this one? Yeah, this one has Jorium in it. And yeah, it's still maxed out. Alright, so wherever Leon was on, I don't care. Do you have any other junk pods that look like that one? This one looks kind of similar. That one doesn't have any Jorium in it, though. Any Jorium in it? Nope. It's fine. What about this one? Does this one have any Jorium in it? Okay, I'm pretty sure I already looked at that one. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Alrighty then. So wherever Leon was at, then that's fine. Anyways, let's do squads. Tyler, you are a private. We're not going to use you just yet, but we are going to go ahead and load you up, load you out. Make sure you're loaded up, loaded out, whatever. No, we're going to give you this, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and put the SCP back in for now. And for you guys. Mr. Marine, we'll do that, and then for you, we'll do that, and then we'll leave you as you are. Sorry, I'm really sick. I'm having fucking damn diarrhea. Yeah, I just said that on stream. Get the fuck over it. Doesn't matter, no one's watching the stream, so it's gonna be in a video, and I can edit it out if I want to. Or I can let the world know. Fell over. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's see here. Ooh, that's not where I want to be. because my stuff still isn't ready yet. So, anyways, now that I'm back, let's discuss the only mission left: Ravine of Screams. This is the OG difficult mission. This is the hard mission. This is the hardest mission in the game currently, even harder than that stupid mutilus thing. And you saw there were big swarms of enemies. So there are still big swarms of Zerglings, but there's also a lot of them are Hunterlings, which are a little tankier than Zerglings, and they might do more damage than Zerglings. I'm not sure, but it's mostly just swarms of Hunterlings. Now, with the updates where they added the Roaches and the Guardians, I'm not sure if there are actually Guardians, or I think they did add a few Roaches to Ravine of Screams, but I don't know if there are any Guardians in Ravine of Screams. I don't think so. I think Ravine of Screams is devoid of any Guardians. However, there is a Defiler. And the Defiler makes your entire mission a pain in the ass. So, whenever I did this the first time, I went, got the salvage container, I cleared out the sunken colony, but the civilians hadn't spawned yet, and I just wanted to get out of there in case something happened and I lost someone. So I just went ahead and retreated. Didn't even worry about the civilians. So, whoops. But with the civilians, I'm not sure what triggers them. I'm not sure if it's a time limit thing, for how long you've been in the game, or if it's you have to complete a certain objective or a certain number of objectives. So I have no idea what actually triggers the civilians. Now right now, where I don't have any tech points in any of my weaponry to increase any of the damage, you know, I haven't increased the damage of any of my shotguns or anything. And all my shotgun guys are on defense. So it is my belief that I do not have the firepower necessary to clear Ravine of Screams. However, I could get a few extra tech points if I at least try to partially complete it, and I could get some more salvage. What I used to do is, miniguns were essentially the best weapon in the game. So I would do like miniguns, laser sights, and my dudes would just be for the entire time. Sorry, I've got something in my mouth, so I can't do sound effects. But the thing is, there were so many large swarms of enemies, the minigun could only target one enemy at a time. Turns out, you bring a couple of shotgun guys, it's more effective than 3 miniguns when it comes to swarms and swarms and swarms of smaller enemies. So in Ravine of Screams, you actually had to go all shotguns. Like 2 shotguns and 1 minigun, because the 2 shotguns would, you know, blast out all the Zerglings, most of the Hunterlings' health, and the minigun guy would just finish off all the Hunterlings. He would just and then wipe out all the Hunterlings. And then maybe like a heavy rifle guy for dealing with any, because you would have to put up a shield standard. If a roach comes, you have to put one of your guys on shield, and if you did that, you had less guys shooting and more guys, you know, and you can only have 8 dudes. Now this is just single player. If you're in multiplayer, you actually get 8 dudes per person. So you can actually have, instead of 8 dudes on defense and 8 dudes on offense, if you have 2 players, it's 16 and 16. You have 3 players, it's 24 and 24. You start out with the same amount, but it's split between 3 different players. So here's the crazy part: you would have to micromanage the shit. You would have to like, if you've got 3 players, you would have to be in perfect synchronization to do all the early game stuff. But once you got more units trained and you got more equipment and everything, it's going to get a lot easier later down the road because each person has their own full army. So it's a lot harder, more difficult in the beginning because, you know, everyone's going to be out of sync. Whereas if you're one player, you can make sure to have everyone grouped up together and do everything correctly. But late game, it's much, much easier because you can literally have 3 full squads just running around doing whatever. So Ravine of Screams is much easier when you're in multiplayer. But for right now, because Ravine of Screams is the way that it is, at least the last time I remember, I don't even know if it's changed any since the last time I played it. But I'm convinced that I'm still not ready for Ravina Screams, so I'm not going to do Ravina Screams. I'm going to do the same thing I did on the first playthrough. On the third playthrough, I'm going to try to be fully prepared for Ravina Screams. I'm going to try to get everything set up to where I have an offensive team, a defensive team that can handle 2 Guardians, and an offensive team that is well equipped enough to handle Ravina Screams. That's what I'm going to try to do. Which means I'll probably have to put all my upgrades into the shotguns so that I can build golden shotguns and then distribute and then craft those and distribute those between my dudes and make sure that they have enough upgrades in them to be effective. That is my goal anyways. But for now, I'm going to skip through most of Ravina Screams again. I'm going to try to have everyone on full-on defense. And we'll still do the 2 SCVs, because in Ravina Screams, I've never gone without using, because the SCVs are like the tanks. But if you have enough firepower, you don't really need a tank. And all of your Marines and Marauders and everyone else, they're already plenty tanky. They have enough health to be a tank, especially if you've got a medic. And I am planning on keeping a medic on offense. But I'm also going to do a specialist on offense. And I remember back in the day, you could do like 1 shotgun guy. So if you had this special shotgun, if you had all this special equipment, you could have just this one guy on offense, and he could run up and he could deal with the Defiler by himself. But again, I don't know, if there's a roach, then that roach will hit that guy, and then he'll either have to put up a shield or he'll have to somehow try to shoot that roach and kill the roach by himself, while he essentially can't move and is also taking quite a bit of, because the roaches do quite a bit of damage. So I could throw smoke grenades at the roaches. But essentially we have some issues because I don't know how this mission may or may not have changed. It may be exactly the same, or it may have changed. And even if it didn't change, I don't actually remember that much about it. So, long story short, I'm going to go ahead and skip it for now. And I'm going to run through the whole series of missions one more time, and then I'm going to try to actually complete Ravine of Screams. I need to buy more auto turrets. I can do auto turrets. I can do tech points. I do need more technology points for right now. And more laser pointers. Like I could buy all this, but I'm just going to save my resources. I'm going to try to get through this mission. Right, I almost forgot about this. And I should have done this, because then I could have gotten way more vest speed, but for mission squad. Mission squad. Effects damage for mission squad. Okay, so I'm just gonna do that for a little bit of extra salvaging. So it turns out the rest of this stuff literally only applies to the mission squad. Range for mission squad. Waves for mission squad. Environmental damage effects for mission squad. Acid and environmental. Environmental, I think, is just radiation. Acid is like when you kill one of the baneling dudes and they blow up into acid. So like venom or acid is the when the little banelings on defense attack your characters, and it says for mission squad. So technically, it's the defense squad. Maybe that does apply to defense. I don't even fucking know. I don't fucking know. There is no sight range for the regular defense, but okay. Let me just try this, because I want to see. Even on offense, this could be really helpful too, because then I'll know when the waves are coming, or at least I'll have a chance of knowing when the waves are coming. But I want to test that out. I want to see if that works on defense as well. I got nothing to barter for. Auto turrets. Auto turrets would be fantastic, and I used to always move the SCVs to defense squad to defend. Maybe that's why I lost 2 dudes on the first night. But again, I want all anti-air. Like I have put this Marauder on defense, but I fully believe that we need all units that can handle air units on defense. But with that extra Marauder, I mean, I could totally just do the Flaming Marauder on defense instead of this guy. And we would only need 2 Marauders. Because I mean, the flame, ice, whatever. I'll leave this as it is for now. Yeah, now that the SUVs move faster, it's just fucking fantastic. -1 mobility penalty. %50 repairability. See, look, it says SCV, Goliath, and the Sharp one. So apparently this armor, this is the kind of armor that they have equipped to the Sharp one. But also it says Goliath. Did they make it to where if you complete Ravina Screams, you can actually get these other unit types? Like, or has he I don't think he's implemented any of this stuff yet, but it's just cool to see that stuff and be like, ooh, that's what could be coming up next. I could have a Goliath. And maybe I could change the gear on the Sharp one? I don't really know. But we're going to get into it. I've wasted enough time. I'm going to get into it. Alrighty. Yeah, for this and for Black Tank Down, it does like this long. You can just hit escape to skip it. There's just this weird long, like Black Tank Down. It actually makes sense, but for this one, it just doesn't make any sense at all as to what's happening. It's just a bunch of random stuff. Oh crap! Yeah, I have to defend this guy.
What's going on?
Okay, yeah, you do have some stuff.
You scared me. Better be good. Armed and ready.
Confirm that last.
That's fine. Wait on you. You gonna give me wait on you.
Say again.
Bring it to range.
This better be good.
Wait a minute, it's the wrong way.
Oh yeah.
That's where the civilians usually spawn. Is up here, right here. And then you have to go fight the sunken colony to get to them.
Sure.
No idea how the fuck they got up there, but
You got it. Gangway. Coming through.
yeah, if I go down here, if I get vision of the tank, the engineer just takes off. He's just like, yes, I'm gonna go get that. And then you're just like, no, don't stop.
Big job.
Don't do it. And this is where the defiler spawns. And then of course this is where you have to be doing all the salvaging, so all the enemies are coming from this direction or this direction. And of course they spawn, you know, outside the edges of the map and then come into the map at you, because the actual size of the map is larger than what we're able to see and what we're able to access. Smart move, but it can be a little sad sometimes. Advanced HES armor. Okay, so
Armed and ready. Keep your shirt down, Spike. Bad news?
I would like to try and kill the defiler, but
This better be good.
whoa, 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 whoa! Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? Uh-oh. What's going on? Why the hell did he just start going that way? Bro, I ain't getting the tech point for defending the engineer this time. Damn, he got a lot of health though.
You scared me. Gotcha.
Enlighten me.
Big job.
Holy shit. This dude... Oh, he finally took a damage. He took a few points of damage. Oh. Whoa. Move it, buddy, move it.
Say again.
Take down that Hydralisk. But see the unclean one, there's the defiler, the unclean one.
Big job. Roger. What's going on?
I'm reading you. En route. Consider it done. Acknowledged. On the move.
Bad news? Move it.
Status report. Loud and clear. Strictly business.
Holy shit, those Hydralisks are doing so much damage to
I'll
him.
make it happen. Consider it done. Acknowledged.
See, all he did was burn.
Scared me.
Bring it ready. One step ahead. I sense their fear. Just stay out of the way. The time has come.
I didn't kill the unclean one, but it says it's showing it as if it's, you know, he just kind of burrowed.
Roger.
What's your time? Mercy is for the weak.
Confirm that last.
What's going on?
Saying that I killed him, but he obviously didn't die. He just burrowed.
One step ahead. Just stay out of my way.
But see, I'm getting more, like, protect the engineer is one thing that I did do when I retreated early. But I didn't get apparently didn't even, you only get the other things if you at least start on it. And of course I didn't fucking start on it. Look at this. All those hydralisks did all that damage to this guy.
Beat the rage. I'm already there.
Anyways, you guys
What's going on?
you guys come in here.
Enlighten me.
So I'm gonna actually try to rescue these survivors this time. Hopefully I can get some extra technology points from all this.
Status report.
Can you? No, you can't target that. So you're gonna stay in here and deal with anything that comes after these guys. This is just a Gauss rifle, shotgun. Shotgun's probably not gonna do that much because it's a big fucking armored thing.
Got it.
I'm reading you. Loud,
Yep.
loud, clear. Executing.
In the rear, we here. What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Go ahead. Good job. Bad news.
Yeah, one guy with a shield, or you know, a few guys that you just move around a little bit with some mobility can deal with the sunken colony. I don't think that the heavy standard should stop the sunken colony, but because it comes from underneath you, not in front of you.
Status
But you know,
report.
whatever.
What's going on? In the rear, we here. Yes, sir.
I'm reading you.
Alrighty,
On the move.
let's get these survivors out of here.
En route. I'll make it happen.
Go ahead. Will do.
Come on already. Mercy is for the weak. Just stay
Well, yeah.
out of my way.
This is a little bit more of Ravine of Screams.
I'm already there.
And I think there's something else you can salvage, like up here somewhere. It's just a little. It's just like a few. It's just like a little bit of debris. It just gives you some materials, and that's it. It doesn't really do anything else. Oh god.
Just stay ahead.
Bad news.
Bring it,
Let's keep these civilians safe, shall we? Alright, now everyone charge! Let's get them across the finish line. There we go.
Just stay out of my way. One step ahead. Just stay out of my way. The time has come.
Didn't even end up using the smoke grenade. Probably never will, but...
Beat the rage. Come on.
Alright, so everyone is currently inside the circle. I could try to salvage those siege tanks, but I don't think that I have the firepower necessary to do that, so... I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna try to do this defense mission, which it took me so many tries to get through this defense the first time around. I've got some slightly better equipment than I did last time. The main thing is the mobility. I've got so much more mobility on all my dudes, thanks to the armor upgrades I got. More mobility, more armor, a higher armor rating. I got some explosive resistance, so if it's explosive damage, but it's the explosive resistance is only for the Marines, not for the medics. So as long as a direct hit, they don't get a direct hit on the medic, then I should be okay. But there are just so many enemies, though. It's not just the Guardian. There's a whole bunch of other enemies as well. And every time you fail, you have to redo the actual mission itself, which is a pain in the fucking ass. So yeah, I don't want to have to do that.
From that last. Loud, clear. I'll make it happen. Got it. Say again.
Of course.
Status report.
Guardian hasn't approached yet. Where is There's that guardian. I know he's coming. He always comes. Got 3 hydralisks from up here at the same time. This is why shotguns are the best.
I'm reading you. Say again. From that last.
It's just one singular overlord. Where are the guardians? There's usually 2 guardians on Ravina Screams. The Ravina Screams defense. It's just one singular overlord. This is surprisingly easy. This is like Night 2 defense. Except with 3 hydralisks. I don't know the Guardians. Did the Guardians just forget to spawn? Did the game, you know... Also, I only saw 1 Overlord. There were like 7 or 8 of them last time. Maybe it's less than 7. It was like between 4 and 6. But there were a lot of Guardians, or a lot of Overlords last time. I'm thinking that it messed up and played the wrong Knight defense. Because there were literally 0 Guardians. Or maybe the Knight defense, it has a certain number of like defenses, and it only counts based on the number of Knights? Or something. So I always thought the defense was based on which mission you did. Because it would get harder and then easier, and then harder and then easier, kind of back and forth. But this is Ravina Scream's defense night, and I haven't seen a single fucking Guardian, so something went screwy. Maybe it was because I killed the unclean one? There's volatile infested. Wait. Oh nope, those are roaches, not Guardians. Those are just roaches. Alright.
You gonna give it the orders?
I'm reading you.
Without any Guardians, this defense is just way too easy. The Guardians are literally the only thing that make it hard, because this, all you need is 1 shield and you can deal with literally all the roaches. It's just over.
From that last. Status report.
What's up? This better be good. Will do. Sure thing.
Say again.
Okay, wow, well. Wait, that was day 9? Yeah, it currently offers no more playable mission scenarios. If you want to keep playing and replay or test the existing missions, the New Game Plus mode has been activated. Keep your units, research stats, and items. The day is reset to 1. The official Discord. Yeah, that's the Discord that I'm part of. Mission failed, and all we got was some armor that I can't really use because we can only have 1 specialist at a time. But as you can see, it's back to day 1. And it seems like it actually did salvage a lot of the stuff around the yard, so. Got 2 research points. I didn't complete the mission, but I did part of it. Shotguns and chain guns. Spread upgrade. Alright, I'm just gonna get some. Oops. I'm just gonna get some attack speed upgrades with the shotguns, because that's very useful. The very first mission involves scrapping a satellite, so am I actually able to craft the blowtorch? I think I can. I think I can craft the blowtorch. But yeah, it involves a lot of salvaging, so I'm going to keep these SCVs on here. I'm not sure what happened to my other blowtorch, but yeah, keeping the minigun guy going is pretty important. It's essential. It's very essential. I don't think I would need the medic for that one. Sophia Clayton, Sarah Miller, Sonia Sanders, Nisa Anderson. Who's this one? Caleb Jones. The Flame. Of course, the Pyromaniac is a Caleb. Sorry, I knew a Caleb back in. Anyways, let's get rid of that. Actually, yeah, let's just go ahead and put that on there, and then we will. Tuxedos, gets a lot of resistances, and I want to give him more resistances. 5, 4, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5. Between 10 and 50%. Additional health. Additional health. This gives them shield, not health. But it still also gives them a lot of resistances, and it says 3% armor. I don't even know what that fucking means. This gives them armor if they're low on health, but this just gives them armor all the time, and then shields, which I don't know if it gives them any shields armor, but you know, whatever. Now, where's that laser pointer gonna go? I'll put the laser pointer on this guy, on this marauder here. But yeah, for the first mission, it doesn't matter at all what I fucking bring at this point, because I've got way too much firepower. Yeah, here we go, Caddy's reactor. That way this guy can just fully regenerate, and then he can be off on his own doing whatever. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, but anyways, let's get everyone scavenging. Storage. It's green, so I'll keep it for now. I don't think I'm gonna lose any SCVs though, so honestly I might as well just recycle all this. I could lose the specialist, but nah. And honestly, this purple shield, if I do lose a Marine, I'll have that purple shield to replace their stuff with, but right, I haven't bartered with this guy. Rejector. Different from the regular heavy rifle, this one just has an increased output of electrical current, which increased the magnetic field strength. I think it's supposed to say granting the weapon increased range and power, capable of even knocking down smaller targets. +1 range, breakthrough, power, 25% chance to knock back a small target. Why would it knock back the small target though? It's just going to kill them in one shot, so what would be the... Alright, anyways. Minerals! We got lots of minerals, so let me just use the minerals to buy that. I could buy like a weapon here. Oh, actually, this is a weapon. This is an orange weapon that a Marine can wield, so... Alright, smoke grenade blueprint. Ooh, that would be cool. If it actually works. blueprints for things I could build or buy or whatever, but that I'm never going to use. But yeah, that squads. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of this Marauder. I'm going to trade him out for this Marine. Now for this group, for this team, I'm going to, since this guy's wearing orange armor, I'm going to give him the orange heavy rifle, the Rejector. I'm going to give this guy the golden heavy rifle. So we got a lot of heavy rifles here. I'm going to put a heavy rifle here. I'm going to replace this with the enhanced Gauss rifle, and then I'm going to do heavy rifle here. There we go. So we still got one minigun per team. We got one medic per team with an assault rifle. This one only has one shotgun. Actually, I think I should probably have an additional shotgun here instead of that heavy rifle. Because where all those Zerglings come out, I'm going to need some shotguns to deal with that. You get a specialist and a heavy rifle here, so having 3 heavy rifles here is fine. Yeah, we need 2 shotguns to deal with that massive swarm of Zerglings that's going to pop out. And yeah, we could get a laser pointer on someone. With this guy having the extra range, giving him 1 more range would be fucking fantastic. Even though I could give this guy, like both of these guys could use, everyone could use extra range. Everybody could use extra range. Range is just amazing on your Marines. Having extra range is fucking fantastic. It's wonderful in Marines. I don't even know how many of these I have extra. But yeah, and I'll never actually use this other specialist weapon unless I'm able to get an additional specialist or edit the abilities of the specialist, so I don't even know why I bought that. Wasn't thinking at the time, but yeah, waste of resources. But anyways, yeah, there's always one special item that you can buy per day, per night, whatever, per moment of time. So yeah, we don't want any more defense stats for this one because we're gonna have all this. I didn't see any notifications about any upcoming waves, but maybe that was just me being stupid. I don't know why it did that, but yeah, but anyways. Shit down here, which was like some blood that came off my nose one time. But yeah, we definitely want the rarity of the salvage, especially if there's going to be a lot of salvage containers. We want the rarity to be a little bit higher. And I could, be doing this 5%. That's 20. Max up is 25%, but then there's just a higher chance of that happening in the first place. So I could literally just do this, and then it won't matter. It won't fucking matter. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it like this for now because I'm not really that greedy for resources. I just don't need any defense right now. I can go for full salvaging capacity. My squads are ready. I don't think it says right here that I've got everything scavenged, but did I already do that? No, I haven't scavenged anything yet. Highest percentage, there we go, and drop that down as much as possible. And I remember having multiple characters with the same exact name back when I played this originally, but Doors has done a pretty good job of fixing that as well. There aren't 500 people all with the same exact name anymore. That's always good. Like I said, there's 2 people named Vernon, but they've got different last names, which is fan-fucking-tastic. Before, they would just have the exact same name, so that's always good. That's always good to see. We got some 52%, some 4%, 40%. That one's 40%. 40%, 40%, 28%, 52%. We got a lot of 52%, but I think if I just do put 2 people in all the 52%, we should be okay. Stella, Kirsten. See, these are some pretty good names. Makes it kind of feel a little more realistic. Makes it seem normal for them to actually have different names. Though it's not normal, the fact that playing the same missions over and over again. Something's a little messed up with the time loop. We're stuck in a time loop. What's going to happen whenever all these people are done scavenging? Once I've got nothing else to scavenge. Because I think what would happen is it would sometimes like respawn all the stuff. Sometimes. But I am a bit curious about that though. Like what's going to happen? Is it going to respawn anything? It's 28%, and then we'll throw someone on the 4%. It's 40. It's 52. You see, scavenge is 24%. What? Alright, because I put 2 people on it. Yeah, of course. 4%. We're going to have Raylene Fox grab those 3 items there. And we've got no one else. Alright, scavenging, research. Everything's done. Crafting. I'm not going to be doing any crafting. Don't need to do any more recycling. Adjutant is set up the way they need to be set up. Already done all this. So yeah, I'm ready to start the first mission all over again. And the first mission is not the easiest mission, let me tell you. The easiest mission is the Gateway to Hell. This is one of the second missions. That is the easiest mission. And you get an ass ton of civilians too when you do that mission. Like, you get so many fucking civilians. You definitely always want to do that mission second. Because then you have more civilians when you're trying to do the other nights. So you can do more scavenging, or you can... And then if you do more scavenging, that means later you can grab more... You can recruit more soldiers with the resources that you scavenged. You could try to be greedy and try to do it with less soldiers. But it turns out having more soldiers just makes the missions go faster, makes them easier. Saves a lot more of your time. So, it's just nice. It's very nice. But yeah, I'm going to try to run through one more full thing of this. It's going to be like 8, 9, or 10 days. However many days it's going to be. Yeah, even with that extra movement speed, those SCVs are not going fast enough. So, one of you needs to go straight there and do that. One of you needs to go... There's like a radar dish on stuff that I can...
Bad news?
Here we go. You go deal with that.
Acknowledged. En route. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. Strictly business.
What's your goal? One step ahead.
Armed and ready. Looking forward to it. Who wants some? Go, go, go!
Go. You there. Go salvage that.
What's your call?
You can stand over here
Say
with the
again,
medic.
again. Executing.
We found that container. Okay. You're gonna come to this container and you're gonna salvage it. And then you're gonna come up here, because I know there's a container up here. Holy shit.
Got it. That's wait on.
And this is why I have a medic. A medic, a medic, a medic.
What's up? Roger that.
Alright, let's go grab that medic.
I'm reading you. Strictly business. I'll make it happen.
Have her come up here.
Bring it up. What's your call? Beat the rage. Mercy is weak. I sense fear.
Ooh, superior medic armor. Sweet.
Man in the rear, we here. Yo. Yep. I'm going.
Come on already. What's your courage? The time has come.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Ten. That's fine. I'm on it. Aye. Who wants some? You got it. Oh yeah. Armed and ready.
I'm tired of waiting. Just stay out of my way. Mercy is weak.
Go ahead. Move it. Let's get. Yeah. What's going on? We hear you. Roger.
Come on already. I'm already there.
Yes, sir.
Enlighten me.
There's like a radar dish around here somewhere.
One step ahead.
From that last.
You gonna get this better be good. Wait.
Say again. Status report. Executing.
You gonna give me orders? What's up? Looking forward to it. I'm on it. Go. Armed and ready.
Bring it. The time has come.
You've got a shotgun. You've got a shotgun.
This better be good.
heal shotgun boys need to be the ones to come down here and deal with this fucking Overlord mess.
Yeah, whatever. I'm going.
The SCVs go around and do all the salvaging.
Here. Will do.
Armed and ready. Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
I'm ready. Say again.
I'm already there. And lightly, just stay out of my way. One step ahead, just stay out of my way. Time to go. I'm already there. I sense their fear. Mercy is for the bringing it. The time has come. I sense their fear.
Hear me.
What's your call?
You're gonna give this better be good. Looking forward to it. Oh, yeah. Armed and ready.
I'm reading you.
Big job. Yeah.
Wait. By the number. Who wants some? You're gonna give me this better be good. By the number. Armed and ready. Sure thing. Been waiting on you.
What's going on?
Been waiting on you. 10 more. Go. Gangway. Coming.
Ooh, blueprint acquired. Smoke grenades. Cool.
I'm already there. One step ahead.
This better be good. That's fine.
Status report.
Go ahead. We hear you. It's your time. Here.
You gonna give me orders? Outstanding. Roger that. Keep sure that sparky. By the numbers. I feel this better be good.
I'm reading you. On the move. I'll make it happen.
Armed and ready. Orders CC.
Just hear me.
You gonna give me orders?
Mercy is weak. I sense their fear.
Yo.
Yes, much smoother Much smoother process.
From that last. Say again.
You got it.
I'm reading you.
Much smoother process. There used to be an item that allowed your character to regenerate energy, which, you know, allowed your medic to constantly be able to keep everyone at full health. But they don't seem to have that as an item anymore.
By the numbers, you can wait on you.
Looks like that's already been salvaged. Oh, has this already been salvaged too? Yes, it has. Okay.
Once you get it, the time has come.
Bad news. I'm going.
Come out of the way. Just stay out of the way.
From that last. Acknowledged.
Big job. Go ahead.
This better be good.
I don't know if I'm missing anything, but hopefully not.
What's going on?
That's just annoying.
Bad news.
Yeah, it always tells you what weapon they're using, but it doesn't tell you what armor they're using, which is sad. Makes me very, very sad. Okay, and I think that's everyone, right? Yep, that's everyone. Everyone's here.
Mercy is for them. Come on,
Everyone's here. Alright.
What's your goal?
Alright. Everyone's here, everything's done. Unless I missed a little bit of salvage somewhere, but unlikely. It's highly unlikely, mate. Anyways, as you can see, it is possible to get through the entire mission on the hardest difficulty if you know what you're doing. But not everybody knows what they're doing, and honestly, I couldn't quite remember what I was doing either. It's why so many of my soldiers died. Lost quite a few people. Couple on that one defense there, mate. But anyways, if you continue playing the game, you'll eventually have enough resources to, you know. But that's only in the current state. I'm sure once the game is completed, you won't be able to do a new game plus or reset everything. But then again, what do I know? I could be completely wrong about that.
Say again.
I guess we'll have to just wait and see then.
Acknowledged.
Kind of don't want to use this Marauder even on the defense. I'll just retire one of my Marauders. Because they are nice to have. They just don't have nearly as much range as them. Like, they start out with way more range, but when you have their Marines with all the upgraded stuff with extra range, and then they've got the, and they're actually able to use the watch mode. Alright, let me just take EU. Disable watch mode. Stay over there and attack enemies that are within observation range. Units neither chase down enemies nor move to engage. Watch mode, they gain +2 sight range and +2 attack range. If they're given manual attack or move order, the watch mode will be disabled.
Status report.
You want that, even the Marauders have insane range on their, you know, equipment, on their weapons. You want the Marauders to be closer to the combat because they're significantly tankier than the Marines. The Marines, I think, can get a little more damage resistance, but you know, against like massive swarms of Zerglings, Marines might be okay because they have higher damage resistance. They just don't take any damage. But against anything else like Hydralisks or Roaches, your Marauder would be better off tanking it. Well, the Marines have the shield standing ability, so they can just block the Roaches if they're coming from one direction. I think that's what Doors should do, though. On their newest, harder mission, they need to add Ultralisks, and they also need to have the Roaches come from different directions. Because right now, anytime Roaches spawn in, they all come from the same direction. But if he can get the Roaches to come from different directions, so you have to use multiple shielders. Now, if that might happen on Ravina Screams, I'll find out whenever I actually throw enough balls to attempt it. But, yeah. If the Roaches come from multiple different directions, that would be cool. But also, I think that an Ultralisk should be added. There's all sorts of stuff that there's a Goliath. I mean, come on, if you're going to have an Ultralisk in the game, a Goliath would be great. Goliath obviously can't stand up to an Ultralisk in the Starcraft universe, but it'd be kind of neat having, you know, an armored unit that's actually meant for combat in the game. But of course, if you have something like that, then it's going to make all these other missions completely trivialized, completely 100% trivialized. Like it's just that's just going to be it. It's going to be over. It's going to be, oh, yep, this is way too easy. Ooh, purple shotgun. Yay, we needed some better shotguns. But yeah, it's just... It is kind of ridiculous, though. But I think that they should, you know, having an Ultralisk would be kind of cool. We can only have one specialist. If you can have two different types of like if the specialists can have different abilities, I think two specialists, just like two SCVs, would be kind of cool. Having two specialists, and then you could, you know, you could spec your specialists out in two different ways, and then you could have it to where you can only have one Goliath. You know, limit the number of vehicles you can have. Only one Goliath, but two specialists. I mean, come on, having two fucking specialists would be awesome, especially if you end up with like an Ultralisk where you really need to, you know what I mean? Like you need two people that can just sit there and burst them with that Spectre ability, or you know, you can have one of them spec out to be a ghost. You know what I mean? Like a specialist, a cloaking specialist, aka a ghost, because they already start out with a ghost snipe ability. That's what that long shot ability basically is. It's just a snipe. It's like, come on, man, you know. Give us a little more. Give us a little more of that. You know, give us some more of that good stuff. Okay, 10 points here. And we'll get some more points in the attack speed. Plus 0.12. I really hope it means that their attack speed is 0.12 faster and not... Because in StarCraft universe, the way that they do the attack speed is the smaller the number, the faster attack speed, because it's how many times they attack. Like, per second or whatever. That's how many seconds between their next attack. So if it's like... If their attack speed is 3, that means they shoot once, and then 3 seconds later they shoot again. If it's like 0.1, they're just like boo, 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 boo. So that would be so funny if you got the upgrades and it made your characters attack more slowly. I'm sure that would have been reported as a bug already, but that would be so fucking funny. Oh my goodness. I only know that because of the roleplay, Apex or Cortex roleplay, because, yeah, you could modify their attack speeds with your commands, you can modify all their stats, and when you modified the attack speed, you always had to do it, like, higher, you know, you had to do a higher number for slower attack speed and a lower number for faster attack speed. I don't do stats anymore, but, you know, that was one of the things you can edit on all your units is the stats. Like, you can literally make mini-games. You can make your own arcade game in the role-playing thing. Because I actually designed my own, like, kind of zombie game. There was no... objective or anything. That's what I should probably do next, is design an actual objective. But it was like just survivability, just, you know, survive a bunch of zombies. It was kind of neat. It was completely undeveloped, but you know, it was neat for what it was, for how I designed it. It just needed a lot more work if I wanted it to be an actual official, like, you know, mini game. I would have had to put a lot more time and effort and work into it, which I didn't do. I was usually working on roleplay stuff whenever I was doing roleplay things. But yeah, several people were definitely interested in it though, because, you know, people like zombies. I like zombies. That's why I like Project Zomboid. Zombies are cool. The concept of zombies, the concept of the world ending, it's kind of something that I like the idea of, because right now the way that our world is, it fucking sucks. Humans suck. People are assholes. I certainly don't want to deal with them anymore. So I think it would be cool if they all just, you know, cease to exist. I think it'd be cool if they all just fucking died, basically. I didn't have to deal with half of them anymore. But whatever. Anyways. Here we go. This guy has just a regular assault rifle, and we don't want that. We want a purple shotgun, an advanced shotgun. But anyways, yeah, I need to take a look and see what we can, before I start scavenging things and doing all that crap, which I've already started on. Here we go, breeze is right here. Spread arc, +5, so wider arc, and stacks required to fully freeze the target, -2. There is no normal amount of stacks to freeze the target. But whatever. We got 900 supply, and this would only cost 500, so I could potentially get that. But yeah, I'm gonna do this with supplies. I'm gonna purchase this with some supplies, a breezy, and then for the Vespine gas, we'll go ahead and purchase this golden shield. So we do need some more golden shields. Could also get this. But for now, let's go ahead and let's replace this fire weapon with the breezy weapon. Go ahead and get some golden armor on you now. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Hold up. Hold up. Why are we able to use the Grey Warden and the other shields at the same time? Why am I able to use the Grey Warden as well as other shield types? That's just ridiculously stupid. Yeah, see, it says Marine only, so it's... I think this might be an issue. I don't think that's what, Okay, hold on. Let me just take a picture of this real quick. Okay, send this in the Discord. I don't think it was one of the bugs that I saw. Okay, no, so I gotta make a new one. So, yeah, sorry, I'll cut this out of the video, but no one's actually watching the stream, so I don't care. Wait, is someone actually watching the stream? Did someone decide to watch the stream? No, no one's watching the stream. No one ever watches the stream. I always assume no one's watching, but yeah. Give me a few moments. Yeah. So that's okay. Here we go. Here's the title. Yeah, so exciting, so fun. I'll probably have to cut all this out of the actual video. I probably won't though. I'll probably just forget about it. I'll completely forget to cut it out, or I just won't bother. But yeah, I'm gonna just not worry about that for right now. Perfect stack. Ooh. Ability per effect stack. Ooh. Effect stacks required to freeze the target 8 instead of... Oh, okay. I guess it would have originally been 10. But it does 0 damage, it says. I'm wondering if it actually does 0 damage. If it doesn't do any damage, that's, it's not good. But with friendly fire on, does that mean that my characters can be frozen too? Recruit Evan. Evan Miller. I want you to be my next Marine. I have concerns about this freeze gun. And if it's going to be the way that I think it is, then if it literally doesn't deal any damage to the enemies that he's shooting with it, and it takes 8 stacks to freeze them, then I may have to vote against that. May have to decide not to use it. Skid pop pop, pring ping ping pow. Alright, we get another golden shield here. Should be fantastic and all that, but oof, 3 more green shotguns. Tempting, so very tempting. But what I need are like things like laser sights. Smoke grenade blueprint might be nice. It's kind of expensive though. medics can wear, you know, the special kinds of armor, the gold, the orange armor. So I'm gonna get rid of the flamethrower because it's blue. I did just hire a new Marine, so this is medic armor though. We need, for the medics, I already have 2 sets of golden armor, so unless I decide to get another medic, I should be able to just recycle this. For our new Marine, we've got a weapon, we've got a shield, all we need is an armor, and then we should be good to go on the Marine guy. New Marine's literally right here. Okay, he's got a rifle, he's got a shield, you can give him this. I'm thinking that, well, I don't know, man, the Marauders, they just ain't got what the Marines got. They've got a way more health, but so they'll be useful. Maybe replace one of my SCVs with a Marauder for the, you know, the final mission, so that I can protect that engineer. Or heck, I could get 2 Marauders. You know, just get 0 SCVs and just use the Marines. Like if I can protect the dude, then I just have the Marines go up and get that one thing. You know, not even have any SCVs. Same with the Emerald Diamond, you know what I mean? Like, not even use any SCVs for that. So yeah, I'm thinking about just replacing the SCVs with a couple of Marauders. Or a Marauder and a Marine, you know? Yeah, something like that. You know, extra Marauders, Marines, and stuff. Still need upgraded armor for the specialist, but if I keep him on the offense and don't ever put him back on the defense, then it'll be fine. For now, I'm going to see what happens when I do this. Start the mission with this purple shield equipped here instead of along with the orange shield. It's supposedly going to reduce his mobility by even more, but it's going to give him extra health, but also some extra damage resistances. An additional chance to deflect projectiles. So I don't know if those stats are actually going to properly stack or not, but also give him a tough guy's tuxedo in case he starts, you know, wigging out and losing his shit. You never know what's going to happen in these situations. When you try to completely break the game mechanics, you know, you never know what's actually going to happen. So always best to be prepared. And those anti-tank mines didn't really do me any good. So what I'm gonna do is I want to recycle. You know what? I'm just gonna recycle the entire stack. All 16 of them. This dude has a purple shield, and I still have one, and I have a purple shield here, and I have a spare purple shield in the thing as well. In storage right here. So I've got a lot of purple shields. That's for damn sure. Alright, anyways, no research points. Storage, I've recycled all that. I've already bartered for what I wanted to barter for. I've even got a gold shield right there that I could get. You know what? Actually, I should get this spare gold shield. Go ahead and spend spend some thorium on that. Especially if I'm going to be getting an extra marine, might as well, right? Just need a good armor set for him. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to stuff this gold shield on this guy. But yeah, the spare marine is going to get the gold shield whenever I decide what I want to do with this. Medics can heal the marauders, but also the medics, the marauders can just, heal themselves. Really, everyone can just heal them on their own. But I don't know. Super tankiness would be pretty nice on the marauder. Also, extra range is always nice, no matter what character no matter who you are. So I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we will wait and see. But yeah, if you can see cloak dudes, and every time one of those Hydralisk cloaks, I can just, if a Hydralisk cloaks or the Defiler one cloaks, whatever, I'll just be like, oh, look, you burrowed. I can still see you. I'm still going to shoot you. It says detection +1, sight +1. So that gives them detection. But I don't know if it actually works. That's the problem. I don't know if it actually fucking works. But I know that I definitely don't need 15 extra health or 15 extra maximum energy from that one thing, the Cadius reactor or whatever. It's just unnecessary. Don't need that. Alright, so let's get everyone assigned to scavenging. %. 40%. 52%. There we go, 52%. There, 4% there. I already scavenged all that. Same with this. This reappeared with 4% on it. Percent, 4%, 28%. All right. 20% here. Any other hundreds back on the field? 4%, 4%, 28%. Valerian. Valerian? Hold on. Valerian is a fucking fantastic name. I love the name Valerian. I've used it on several roleplay characters. So let me just check real quick. Vernon. I definitely like Valerian. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me train Valerian Lee. Oh man, I think Valerian should be the specialist. Valerian is a way cooler specialist name than the Marine name. Who is our specialist? Units. Who's our specialist? Stephen Griffin. It's like Griffin from Family Guy. Stephen Griffin, and Valerian Lee is just regular old schmuck. But yeah, I got 20 units now. I got a total of 20 units. Leon is, of course, you know, everyone's favorite Resident Evil character, and, you know, yeah, all that bullshit. But anyways, yeah. Just kind of got way too many dudes in reserve. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking guys in reserve here. Yeah, I could replace all of my Marauders. I could even replace the Specialist, too. Yeah, I could replace the SCVs and the Marauder. SCVs and Marauders with 2 Marauders and 2 Marines, so actually, no, I can't replace them with all Marines. But anyways, what's the next mission? It's the super easy one, isn't it? So I feel like what I should do is just do 1 SCV. But you know what, it doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about all that. I don't really need any major firepower. The important thing is that I actually start getting through this a little bit faster, because it's just fucking taking way too long. Okay, gotten all that done. Alrighty, so, mission. Gates to Hell. This will give me a fuck ton of civilians. There are a bunch of civilians in that mine who always run away going, ah, Zerg. Or actually, no, there's, infested Marines, you know. Oh no, they're infested, they're after us, they're everywhere, help. You know, that sort of thing. That stuff. 12:29, I still haven't gotten any message about what my stuff being ready. Which is incredibly dumb.
I sit here. One step ahead.
Freezes. Yeah, this guy's got a freeze.
The time.
Say again.
What's your call? Just stay out of my way.
Big patch radiation right here. See how slow that was for killing that dude? How little damage it dealt?
Scared me. Yeah, whatever. Overtime. Gotcha. Got it. Armed and ready. That's fine. Looking forward to it. Bad news? It's your time. This better
9. Yeah, see, there was 9 fucking survivors in that area.
Time has come. One step.
Go ahead.
By the number, boys. Or CC. Show them they.
Come on, already.
Yep.
Enlighten me. Just out of my way.
From that lab. Say again. On route. Consider the job done.
Yeah. It's your time. Go ahead. I'm going.
What's your call? Time to wait. Bring it. Mercy feels weak. I'm already there.
There was one thing on this map that was kind of outside the area, but it wasn't really that far out.
Just out of my way.
I don't remember what it was or where it was.
I see
Just know it was a little bit outside of the standard area of exploration.
I'm already there. Just out of my way. The time has come. Just out of my way. I see here. One step ahead. The time has come.
I think it was probably like right around this area, just off the path. Unless I'm just misremembering. I could have sworn there was just one thing that was slightly off the path on this map. But could be completely wrong about that. In fact, I probably am completely wrong about that.
Mercy is weak. I see here. Mercy.
Specialist makes a great scout, though.
One step ahead. Just out of my way.
He's infinite energy. He can just run around forever. All of eternity. For
The time has come.
all of the eternities. 12 eternities. You can search around for 12 different eternities.
Outstanding. Order CC. Affirmative. Keep me here, sir. 10 more.
Here. Yeah, well, just scared me.
I guess I was wrong about that. Be scared. Be scared.
Orders?
Be scared.
Yes, sir. Got it. Show them.
I do kind of want to test this guy out, though. I'm going to test this out just to see.
Got it.
Yeah, you're pretty fucking heavy. Move really slowly, bud.
Sure.
So far, not a single Zergling has tried to kill you.
Believe it. Why not?
Of course. Yep. Of course this is a waste of time, but I want to see what this weapon actually does. So what does freezing a unit do? Could it be considered effective? I mean, yeah, if it slows them by like 30% per attack, it's going to be far more effective than the fucking Punisher grenades that they've been using. I am curious if it actually affects allied units. Friendly fires on and I can target them, but the question is, does the freeze effect work on them? Because if so, then I would never, ever want to use this unit at all, because if they just came on the opposite side of the team than this guy, then he could essentially make them all completely unable to do anything. Really doesn't do any damage, does he? Okay, now what happens?
What's your courage?
I get a Marine.
Bring it. The time has come. One step ahead. Just stay out of the way.
The good news is it doesn't seem to affect this guy.
Got it. I'm feeling it. Keep your shirt down, my
I wonder what happens if I choose to attack him directly.
Sure thing. 10
I heard a shotgun blast at him. But yeah, it's not affecting him at all.
That's fine. Oh yeah. Outstanding. Can't wait.
Okay, so it definitely absolutely does 0 damage. It just doesn't do any fucking damage. Alright, so what happens if he specifically targets a dude?
Go on.
Okay, so there's absolutely 0 friendly fire with the freeze gun. It does nothing. That's good to know. So whereas the Punisher grenade actually does affect nearby allies. The freeze cannon does not. The only downside is that it doesn't do any fucking damage.
Enlighten me. Just out of the way. I sense their fear. The time has come.
This better be good.
One step ahead. Just out of the way. One step ahead. Mercy is awake. The time has come. I'm already there.
Being cloaked.
I sense their fear. The time has come. Mercy is awake. Just out of the way.
Range is reduced.
One step ahead.
Wait, does this work on everyone, or does it only work on... How long does this last? See, it reduces accuracy and range, so if he shoots at enemies and misses... Okay, the effect went away. So it lasts a good long time. It does affect allies. I know he doesn't have any smoke grenades, so I'll get to find out during the next mission whether or not. But yeah, smoke grenades are fucking fantastic for her. Okay. So the cryo cannon can be a bit problematic. I mean, it can be fantastic against some of the more deadly enemies, such as that one Hydralisk in the water in Emerald Lake. Cryo cannon will be perfect against that guy. Because I can freeze him, and then I can shoot him until he actually dies instead of him burrowing. Same with the Defiler, the unclean one. So it could potentially be very useful.
Say again.
Is this going to be the defense that has two fucking
En route.
Guardians on it?
Executing.
Nope. Nothing's coming.
Strictly business.
There's no Overlord coming.
Confirm that last. I'm reading you. Confirm that last. Status.
Okay, that doesn't affect allies. That's good. Always good to know.
Will do.
I'm reading you.
But yeah, the defense currently, since there aren't any Guardians, is not very interesting. Just very long and time consuming. Oh, goodness gracious. Heal that guy up. Let's get that bad boy up to full health. Honestly though, I shouldn't even need any medics. So of course, you know, not a whole lot going on here. You should be able to take out the roaches pretty quickly and easily though. Look at that, the tank can literally wipe them out before they even get close. Is the tank gonna get him or my guy's gonna get him? My guy's almost got him, but the tank definitely finished him off. The delay, the tank was like, huh? Oh! It's like the tank didn't even realize at first that there was anyone over there. It was just like staring off into the distance. Holy Jesus. Oh my goodness, look at that. So we have some armor for our dude now, but it's not very good armor. I wonder if we'll have an armor to barter for here. Nope, just visual sight. Detection +0, which is weird. Sight +2 and range +1. That's what I'm looking for. I want some of these. Increased performance compared to the regular ocular implant. This is what I want. I want this ocular implant. And yes, we'll go ahead and use Vespine gas because we have 800 Vespine. Somehow we have more Vespine in supplies. I don't know how that happened, but we get the visual sight with that. I need some good marine armor, but for now, we'll get a couple data discs with that, and then we'll get a couple with some more gas. Yeah, that should cover everything. I could get more auto turrets this year. Smoke grenade, Cadius, deuterium. Just keeps offering the same blueprints over and over again, and I don't need any more of that. But yes, yeah, this right here is what I want. Because this is +0 detection, +2 sight, +1 range, but then this right here is +1 detection, +1 sight. But still, that's an additional range. +1 range on this, and then +1 range on this. That's +2 range, which is good. It's useful. Very good shit. Where'd all my laser sights go? Oh, okay, there's one on the Marauder here. There should have been another one, though. I had 3 in total. And I'm certainly not currently seeing them. Up front and center, freezing targets. But yeah, this guy could go up against, you know, the toughest of the tough, the worst enemies around, and he could just freeze them in place, and then just stand there solo. It's a solo freezy boy. But yeah, this gives +2 sight range, which is great, and then +1 range, and I'm hoping that it'll still give detection. Precision of vision. I trade on the black market. I mean, it seems to have a worse detection stat, at least according to that. I don't know if that's actually true or accurate, but it seems to be the case, from what I'm seeing. So I definitely need better shotguns still. Where are my tech points at? 11 technology points, good. Weapon. Shotguns. Okay, so now we can craft golden shotguns. Let's get some extra attack speed. Now, when it comes to crafting, how many of these can we craft? Well, I'll start out by crafting 2. Confirm. Alright, squads, so we'll replace these greeny boys with the golden boys. And of course, we've already got a purple one here. And a special one. So these guys should be ready for the ultimate showdown. I'm not gonna upgrade the miniguns anymore for now. Take another golden shot. You know, you never know. I might find another unique weapon that I can use. Because we still have several more nights before we can even get to that point again. Probably going to need to upgrade my armor though, so that way I can actually get these Marines in here. I feel like I want to get to the Marauder armor first, maybe either the Marauder or the Marine armor next. So, I don't know, man. I just don't know. As of right now, I do not know. Oh yeah, but still, let's see here. Two, 5, 1.5, 5. Armor penetration, 0 armor penetration. 1.45 attack speed. 5.75 with 35 damage. So it has more range, more base damage, slightly faster attack speed. But it doesn't have any armor pen on it. Same spread. Okay. Interesting. Curious. But yeah, the Gauge Messiah is definitely better. Let's dump this Marauder here. Get rid of that. We'll put him back. Actually, you know what? Hold on. This guy, get some gray armor. Let's throw him in here. Give him a green shotgun. I would give him gray armor, but he can't, you know, do anything with that. So we'll give him a purple shield. Health. Yeah, I should have 3 laser pointers, but I've only got 2 for some reason. One of them is missing. them is completely missing. But anyways, we're going to put the laser pointer on the shotgun Messiah. Your range is 6.5, and then range 5.75, but you have an additional range 6.75, so you actually have longer range than this guy, than the dude on the minigun. Specialist has longer sight, a larger sight radius as well now. I feel like extra range would also work really well on this guy too. But because Marauders have extra health, this is probably some of the best gear that they can use. Best gear to put on them. Their armor already gives them like nearly 50% damage reduction to everything, so yeah, 30. Okay, I'm sorry, 30% damage reduction, 50% radiation, I guess. This goes up to like 40% with projectiles. Yeah, the longer range the range this shotgun has, then the better, because it affects everything within the spread. So, and if it does full damage to things that are further away, or just 20% chance of doing full damage to things that are further away. And that's just fantastic. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need some better armors. I should probably put some research into armors, because I'm going to need better armors for sure. But yeah. Yep. 13 purple shields. I could get a couple of golden shields. Yeah, I could just get a couple golden shields right now. Oh dear, that would be expensive though. Oh wait, no, this is the Vigil Eye. Golden shield, yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. Spend some Terrazine on one, and then, or I could just do double gas. Yeah, I could just spend gas on both. And then I could just recycle the other two. But the thing is, I'm not using them right now. Right now I've got them in the wings, waiting in the wings, so I think I'm going to hold off on that. Anyways, no tech points. We're going to recycle the eyeball because we're going to use these, the full stack, yep. Oh right, yeah, we've still got this orange shield I need to put somewhere. Right, we need to recycle this because I'm not going to be grabbing any extra Marauders, that's for sure. Got that purple shield, we also have that orange shield. For right now, you know what? Let's put the orange shield back on you, and for you, I think a laser pointer would be our best option here. Because you need as much range as possible, so you could just fucking annihilate everything. You could be really useful. Now, I'm pretty sure you can only target ground units. 100% aim, hell yeah. Plus 30% and then minus, yeah, see what I mean? Plus 30%, minus 30%, like it's, because the way the attack speed stat works. damage to any of them, though. But yeah, like this would be perfect for. I'm actually going to test it out in the Emerald Lake, see if it's possible to permanently freeze that Hydralisk. Because if so, then that's literally all you need. Is just you need one person, one Marauder on the Hydralisk. And then you would need, you know, a couple of dudes. Oh, actually, hold on. Instead of these two shotgun Marines, wouldn't it be better to have the two Marauders? Instead. Yeah, there we go. Have our two Marauders out here. Here we go. It is wild though that one of my laser pointers completely fucking vanished though. It just disappeared. Unless it was on one of the dudes that died, but the thing is I had 3 of them recently. Like long after the dude died, I had another one. I had another laser pointer out here. I don't know where that one went specifically. Instead of a medic, though, get a Marine out here that can, you know. Yeah, you know what? How about we, hold on. Give you the laser pointer with the minigun, so you'll have an extra range, so you can outrange those dudes and just kill them before they ever get close. Get rid of this medic, because we don't need this medic. And we will give you this. There we go. I mean, if we have one Marauder on like each side, the Marauders should be able to take these guys out no problem. And then the Marines can just do their thing. See, I can still use you with the laser pointer. And then we'll just have these guys, because hopefully they'll be faster with that. And then, yeah. So we can have you guys scavenging the little stuff, while the Marauders hold off the dudes. This dude holds off the Hydralisk. The specialist doesn't need to do anything. The specialist literally doesn't have to do anything. The specialist doesn't even need to be here. Yeah, but whatever. At least the different variations of optimized servos actually count as optimized servos. Anyways, I've been sitting here dealing with this for too long. Let's check these research points. Let's see here. We need both weapons and armor to be upgraded for the Marauders if I'm going to be using them. For now. Shooting as fast as we can get them to shoot. Things out of... Wait, hold on, what was that? Oh yeah, the standard shield. Yeah, getting golden shields would be nice, but I could just get upgrades that allow me to do that. So this this one might be a little bit better with just more materials. So I'm going to be salvaging, you know, a lot of random junk. I don't need just random materials though, I need it to be rare. If we can get rare materials out of those salvage crates, even though it's, you know, not a whole lot of salvage crates, still I'd rather just get the rare materials. System overload. Critical system overload. That's, yeah. It's only a 1% chance increase too, so it's a guaranteed 4% additional resources, and this is just a 1% increased chance of getting a quality item. This only has like 3 salvage crates, everything else is just salvage, so it's only going to ask for 3 times and it's only going to be 2% additional increase. It's not worth it. I'd rather have a guaranteed 8% additional resource of everything that I salvage on both night and day. I think that would be more effective. So I need to set up people for scavenging unless I have already done that. Leave that as it is. Units, 33 civilians. I still have 33 civilians, damn. Alright, so let's see. Have I already set everyone up on this? No, I have not. Alright. Interesting. 4%. 28%. 4%. 4%. Is that literally everything? I think that's all the junk bottles, so unless one of them glitches out and respawns, or unless I've just happened to miss something. here. I have too many civilians. I'm going to need this junk to respawn now. What do you have here? Gabriel and Paula. So Gabriel and Paula. I don't think we've got a Gabriel anywhere. So I'm going to turn Gabriel into a... Oh, you would make a great Marauder name. But anyways, Gabriel, you're going to become a Marine. Congratulations. And Paula, you're just going to chill for a minute. I wish that civilians could be assigned to maintain upkeep, because otherwise you would lose minerals unless you had a certain number of civilians on upkeep. And that way it would be slower for you to scavenge all those resources, and the more civilians you had, the more, like one civilian working on upkeep would cover a total of like 3 civilians, or 2 civilians and a soldier, because your soldiers take up upkeep, and your civilians, wouldn't necessarily take up upkeep, but you know what I mean, like each of your soldiers takes upkeep, and so but I also think that you should be able to have more than 8 in a squad. Go up to 10 in a squad or something. Cool. So why would you I get it's Starcraft, so it has the whole supply thing, but come on, man. But anyways, those are my complaints for now. Now we have 21 combat units, because I couldn't just leave it at 20. I had to be overzealous. Already bartered for everything that I want and or need, so except for laser sights. I need more laser pointers. We should definitely have more laser pointers. I don't even know, one of them disappeared though, so I don't know if I really want more laser pointers. I want to hold off and be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Now hold up for a second. Like these. I could barter for 4 of these. For some Vespine gas. Or, for more Terrazine. Just use up all the Terrazine. Barter for these auto turrets. And use the gas. Barter for this laser pointer. You're going to get a laser pointer because you have a little bit less damage, so you need more range. Ah, yes, right, of course. And you need to do 3 Gauss turrets. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang, boom, pow. Kazowie. Kazoo. Yeah, if we've got a specialist, we'll have the specialist and the weaker marauder. There we go. And then you'll do laser pointer. Because you've only got 6.5 range, whereas you guys have like 8.5 range and 8 range. But also with him having... This dude having fucking 6.5 range, it'll go up to 8.5 range with the ability that gives him extra range. And this dude already has near infinite amounts of range, so I could set the specialist up with the Nisa, and then wait, Nisa Anderson. Hold on, Nisa Anderson. Don't we have another Nisa out here? Never mind, the Nisa that I'm thinking of is that Charles or Charlie or Chuck? What was it? Chuck Bryant, aka Chuck Norris. Turn you into a Marine, Chuck. Alright, now I gotta figure out what Chuck Bryant was on. What were you scavenging? What were you scavenging, Chuck? You were scavenging this. Alright, well, Paula is gonna take your spot here. Because Chuck is a cool name. Everyone loves Chuck Norris, so why wouldn't they love Chuck Bryant? Alright, anyways, now I've got way too many fucking... Now I've got all these extra Marines that are just sitting here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. I should have like, what, 4 Marines? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've got 5. I have... No, that's a medic. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 Marines. Okay, good. Alrighty then. Anyways, yeah, let's just go ahead and get this done with. I spent way too much time doing this. Alrighty, anyways, mission. Lake, Black Tank down. Yeah, we're gonna do Emerald Lake next. Because I'm kind of already prepared for it. I've already prepared myself for the Emerald Lake. I am fully capable of doing the Emerald Lake. Nah. Bleh. Nah. Yeah. And imagine if I get 2 freezy guys just standing next to each other, just freezing everything that comes along. Or I can have one on, like if I do the Ravina Screams and I got the 2 freezy guys, just have one on one side and one on the other side. They just slow everything down. And they're going to be up front, so they're going to be tanking, while everyone behind just kind of shoots all the units that even come close. And I would probably need the dude with the shotgun messiah and all the best armor and equipment to run up there and solo the Defiler.
What's your call?
Confirm that last. On the move.
You've got the better grenade launcher.
Got it.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Go!
Where's my other Marauder?
Say again. I'm reading you.
Arm? This better run.
What the fuck? Where's my Freezy Marauder? I was gonna test him out on the fucking Hydralisk.
I'm already there.
Status report. I'm reading you.
Been waiting on you.
Fuck this shit. Let's just get everything that's in the water first.
Bad news? What's going on? Yes, sir. Roger.
Bring it away. I sense they're here. Just stay out of the way. The time has come. Mercy is for the weak. One step ahead.
Say again. Strictly business. From that last.
Been waiting on you.
Say again. Consider it done. I'll make it happen. Loud and clear. Acknowledged.
It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
What's your rage?
In the rear, we here. I'm going. Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm ready.
Big job.
What's your rage?
I can target my own SCV with this ability.
I'm already there. sense their fear. I'm already there.
I'm reading you.
So you've taken some damage. You haven't taken any damage yet.
Status report. Executing.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Who wants some? By the numbers, boys.
Gotcha.
Bring it time to wait.
You scared me. Overtime. What's going on? Yes, sir. It's your time.
Then wait on you. Orders received. Gangway.
Say again. Acknowledged. Got it.
You gonna give me orders?
From that last.
By the numbers, boys.
Say again. I'll make it happen. Consider it done.
You gonna give me orders? Sure thing.
Enlighten me. Mercy is weak.
This better be good.
One step ahead. I sense their fear. Just stay out of the way. The time has come.
Armed and ready. Roger that. Who wants some? Looking forward to it.
Go ahead.
Status report. Executing. En route. Loud and clear. On the move.
You scared?
Wait on you.
What's your call?
Strictly business. Acknowledged. From that last. Got it.
By the numbers, boys.
What's going on?
Bring it. I'm already there. Just stay out of my way. I'm tired of waiting.
Say again. Consider it done.
Beat the rage. Mercy is weak. Come on, already. Beat the rage. One step ahead.
Also, it says retrieve the cloaking device from the Banshee. Like, when we do that, it doesn't do anything. Like with the one from the, if you salvage from the junkyard and you get the adjutant, it gives you the adjutant ability upgrades. When you salvage from the satellite, it doesn't really do anything for you either. But yeah, the satellite and the cloaking thing, they don't actually change anything about the game. I think the cloaking device should allow you to unlock the specialist, the ability to train a specialist, and you shouldn't have that without actually successfully salvaging the Banshee. And the satellite, salvaging the satellite should, I think that when you do your defenses, you should be limited on your vision. Your vision radius should be, you know, like the mission radius. But when you successfully salvage a satellite, it should give you full vision of your defense area.
Consider it done.
Otherwise, you shouldn't actually be able to see what's coming or where the enemies are on defenses.
Say again. Status.
I have no fucking clue why I didn't have the fucking Freeze Marauder on the team, though. That's why I got rid of the medic, was to make room for the Freeze Marauder. I had 2 Marauders. I had 2 Marauders, then I had the Marine with the chain gun, and then the Specialist. And I had the other 2 Marines with the shotguns. And I should have had a Freeze Marauder and someone else. 2 dudes with the shotguns had the fucking... Yeah, that's 8 dudes. So the Freeze Marauder... Oh no, the 2 SCVs, okay. So I was 1 dude short, apparently. Yeah, 2 SCVs. Fuck. But I was literally looking right at it, and I saw that the Marauder with the cryo thing was on the team. So what the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? Fuck you, you worthless piece of shit. I hate all the bullshit that you do. Why would you have me seeing 2 things at once? Confuse me, of course. To make me look like a fucking idiot when I sit here and say, oh no, I saw that this unit was part of this team when they weren't. I guarantee you, looking back at the recording, it's going to show something completely different from what I said. Recording things is supposed to, well, I mean, it's supposed to be entertainment for all the fucking puppets out there. But of course, literally nobody watches. The only time anyone is going to watch, this is exactly the kind of thing that they're going to fucking point out. Because they're puppets, they only serve you. They're not actually real people. They don't have any differences or any personalities or any observation skills or intelligence. No, they're just your fucking puppets who serve you and do whatever the fuck you tell them to do, so. None of it's ever going to matter, none of it's ever going to make a difference. It's never going to mean anything. It's so fucking frustrating. But that probably won't be until I'm like full-time YouTube, so that sucks because it's a great game. I just haven't had the time to play it. Really had the time to do anything. It's just bullshit. I've gotten nothing. I haven't gotten any items at all, period, much less items that I can actually fucking, or that I actually think would be worth anything. hold on. I'm sorry, what? Garbovich doesn't have anything to barter? Now this I could definitely use, but yeah, vanadium plating or ooh yeah, there's like 200 of these, so yeah, we'll definitely just do that. And then do another one of these. But yeah, where the fuck is all the the smoke grenade actually just disappeared from the specialist. It's from the specialist inventory. So that's blue, and that's gray. It's also gray. Instead of Jake Paul. I'm liking these names though. It's fun. They're funny. So what I'm seeing, what I'm noticing is that the unique gear that you can get is very limited. Because you see, it would appear that you can only get like one of each item. So the unique flamethrower item apparently doesn't exist anymore. And these other unique items, you can apparently only get one of each. Which is interesting. Very interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Because this time he didn't even come with anything worth getting. Technology points. Probably just leave one of the Marauders out indefinitely. So for now, I'm going to say, okay, we'll do 5 units here. And as you can see, there's still no option there. Nope. No technology improvements for you either. Yeah, I can just craft these once I've gotten some. Well, can't do that with just one technology point, but. Hev rifles. Attack speed upgrade, yeah. So 9. You just got 9 different things that we gotta scavenge. It's 2. It's 3. Six. 7. About 8 and 9. There's still 2 other spots that need to be scavenged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, here's number 8. Number 8. A lot of water, that's alright. I don't really care. And then there's going to be a number 9 somewhere. The salvage container there, which would be kind of nice, but where's my last thing that needs to be salvaged? Am I just missing it? It's 4, and then 5 is 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that is everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. Back down to 8 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9. This one up in the corner. That's what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. There's some extra people in some of the easier salvage missions. Which we're doing on the hard ones. Not the easier ones. I don't know if maybe it's just a weird glitch that they're encountering, something they're running into. But yeah, it looks like we just got, way too many dudes, people, whatever. Edmund Kelly, ooh, that's a cool name. Yes, I know, thank you. Yes, I know, thank you. I noticed that that was an issue. Research points, check. Scavenging, check. Storage. Guess that's check. For squads, I do need to double check my squads, make sure I've got all the right squads into play. Already checked the bartering. Apparently there's no unique item for me to barter for, so apparently you can only have one of each of these unique items. You don't even have to barter for it because you can literally just find it. That's crazy, wild, right? That's insane. Alright. I'm preparing some food right now. I need to just go ahead and finish up this crap. Okay, there was something that I did need to look at. Right, this. What mission am I doing next? It doesn't really have much of either, so I'd rather go for the rarity, I guess, if there is, you know, 8 billion things for me to grab. Oh no, wait, this is Black Tank Down. I definitely would rather have the rare stuff here because I'm going to be salvaging the tank itself. Yeah, I need to prepare my squad. Yeah, I'm going to see. Look! This dude is literally right here. He's literally sitting right here. But anyways, I could potentially freeze the tank. Shotgun guys could be nice for that, I guess, but medic would be nice. We don't need to deal with the Specialists can definitely take out all the Marines. I could also just place them. I could have them repair stuff. Yeah, I think just yeah, there we go. Just one SUV will be fine. Get rid of some of these head rifles in exchange for a minigun dude. Yeah, head rifle would be great. Much better than the shotgun. SCVs, if they're going to be doing all the extraction, yeah. Anyways, I need to stop wasting time and I need to start doing the missions. Okay, we've already got everything set for that. That I don't care about. No, yeah, grab the medic. We need the, can't. I don't think I have time to do 4 more, but try to do at least 1 more. Oh yeah, what about Cold Harbor? We're gonna do Black Tank now. We'll do Cold Harbor later. You guys can watch if there's anyone. There isn't even anyone watching. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright, now, let's see if anything's changed. Did the units that I selected for this mission suddenly change now that I've been gone for a long time? Let's find out. Can I see these? 1 medic, that's good. It's 3 dudes. 1 shotgun guy. 1 specialist. It's 4 dudes.
Status report.
What's going on?
Confirm that last.
4 dudes. 2, 3, 4 dudes, that's 8 total. We got the breezy guy.
Say again.
Been waiting on you.
Status report.
Are you gonna give me orders?
Here's our shotgun.
By the number.
Okay.
What's your call?
Now, you did do this right.
Come on already. You gonna give me orders? The time has come. I sense their fear.
Go ahead. Yeah, whatever. Gotcha. You're the boss.
What's your call? Been waiting on you.
Ah, fuck you. Can you just shut the fuck up? I don't care. Oh, well, someone either is viewing or has viewed, but supposedly that's just a bunch more of your puppetry bullshit, though.
This better be good.
So,
You got
fuck. Shit, I hit my nose. Anyways,
armed and ready.
about you guys. Fuck you! Fuck you! This piece of shit. Fuck you. well, I'm just going back to repair the tank, I guess. What if you just, like, ran towards the enemy tank, though? What would have happened then? I mean, I might be okay with just giving half my resources. But no, I need to destroy this tank, so, well, hey, what do you know? So are we. Oh. And that is the truth. You came for the distress signal. Wrong place and wrong time. We're in the perfect place and time. Because, you know, I can see the future and I know that you're about to fuck with me, so... Yeah, I mean, you already know about our base, so it's all cool. It's all cool. It's all good. That's why we're here. We need the tank for our defenses. So without that tank, we would not survive the Zerg onslaught. That is for damn sure. Absolutely 0% chance of surviving that in the beginning. Now we should be okay, even without the tank. Still gonna be rough, but as long as the Guardians are gone before the roaches arrive, we should be fine, because we can't do the heavy standing when there's roaches approaching. Wow, that's pretty wild. Alright, hold on. I can do diversion. Come on, hurry up. I don't like the fact that this guy's over here repairing this thing.
Go ahead. Bad news? Good job. You scared me.
I'm tired of waiting. The time has come. Mercy is for the weak. Just stay out of my way.
What's going on? It's your time. In the rear with the gear.
Say again.
I said Marine.
Who wants some? Roger that. Of course. Gangway, coming through. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Outstanding. What's your call? I sense their fear. Got a whole lot of love. I'm already.
Whoa.
This better be good. Who wants some? Beat the rage. Battle number, boys. Been waiting on you. You gonna give me orders? That's fine.
Bad news? Go ahead.
I'm tired of waiting. Mercy's weak. I'm already there. The time has come.
You scared me.
No, fuck you. Get the hell out of here.
Gotcha.
What the hell?
We'll bar my biscuit. Yo. Yes, sir.
Bring it. I sense their fear.
What's going on? It's your time.
Come on already.
Yeah, well, whatever.
What's your call? Just stay out of the way. Enlighten me.
Status report. Confirm that last.
I'm tired of waiting. One step ahead. I'm already there. Mercy is for the weak. One step ahead. Just stay out of my way. I sense their fear. Time has come.
There's still all of them. Let's shove on over here.
I sense their fear.
Say again.
Alright, let's see if we can get him over here to,
I'm tired of waiting.
He just shot through an entire rock.
Time has come.
Alright, oh.
Bring it.
I'm also seeing that you cannot actually freeze. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but you can't actually freeze the command tank Vengeance. You freeze these Marines? Okay, but it seems to be working on the Marines just fine. He destroyed his own Marine, but it's not working on this command tank for some reason. Not freezing. So I guess there's some enemies that cannot be frozen. Oh well. Oh fucking well. Anyways, that was just fucking annoying. I guess I'll finish the Venus Screams later. I'll have to try to do it on stream. I've done 2 full rotations. I need to do a 3rd rotation. I want to do it on stream. Shut the fuck up! Doesn't matter though. All the fucking puppets know what the fuck is going on. They just pretend not to, so. Anyways, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Because the diversion didn't give me nearly as much time as it should have, and as it usually does, but whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Maybe the diversion only lasts for a certain timer, and because I was sitting there AFK before the start, maybe that contributed to the time. Probably, but whatever. Anyways, I'm planning on doing something else. I still need to do Shadow of War. I need to do some more stuff with Breakpoint. Let's do some Gears of War real quick. I gotta get there before 7, so. Okay, so after this, I'm going to end the stream. There was other stuff I was going to do. I won't do it on stream, though, because I've got to go somewhere before the end of the day, before 7 o'clock. So. Oh, hey. Yeah, that is green beans. That's what I thought. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm pretty sure there's green beans in here. And there are. Just as I thought there were. Wait, what? "33 minutes you left." You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well. Guess I'll play a game or two of Rainbow Six Extraction, and then I don't know if I'll be doing Gears of War on or off stream. The bus has already left. The next bus won't be leaving until, unless the Milton bus will be going up there. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and end the fucking stream now. Fuck everybody. Goodbye.